Ooh, there I am. Wow, my head's big. Let's go back a bit. Come on, what's the secret symbol? There's the secret symbol. We don't need to be right up in my face here. Morning, everybody. I'm actually live, like for real. I'm not going to switch into like a cartoon character or anything. How you guys doing today? Let me get chat going so I can see. Sorry for scaring you like that first thing in the morning. Hey, I got a question for you guys. I got this drone. Let's see if I can see it in the thing. I'm delayed. I should be watching there. Okay. Yeah, I got this drone that I usually, this is one of the things I fly when I go out, flying radio-controlled airplanes. We actually call them quadcopters. If you call them drones, most people break your arm because it's a stupid name. It's like calling all helicopters aircraft. It is an aircraft, but it has a more specific name. So that's a quadcopter or a quad. But anyway, I have a simulator for this where we can fly this around like different places like the Alpines and some ancient ruins and things like that. I'm curious if you guys want to like see what that looks like. My piloting isn't super awesome with these, but it's might be neat to just try a little bit. But yeah, how these work. So these are they're like racing drones. I don't know. It's actually a freestyle drone. It's very similar to a racing drone. So these are the ones that people race professionally. This will go about 100 miles an hour and it'll get there in 1 to 2 seconds. I mean, it's frightening. These are little blades of death. If this turned on and spooled up, it would just shred my hands. Like my fingers beads is gone. But yeah, these things are pretty intense. But how they work, I don't know if you can see the camera here. So the camera is actually at a slight angle because the only way this thing goes forward is if it pitches forward. And obviously the thrust is being shared between keeping it up and moving it forward. So the faster you go, it would just fly up. So you actually have to pitch it forward more to keep it going forward because more of the thrust is going forward. And as you slow down, it'll drop. So you actually have to pitch it back. They're very crazy to fly. You have yaw control, you have pitch, and you have roll, and of course thrust. So they're quite a thing to fly. Let me show you what the controller looks like. So you thought your Xbox controller was crazy. This is what the controller looks like for these things. There's a few switches on this bad boy, but the two basic controls are here. So you got thrust, so that's your throttle control going basically up and down, but it's also how you go forward if you're pitched forward. So this is your yaw control. So that's like going like that, and then there's pitch, so like tilting forward and backward, and roll, so that's like going like that. It's the same controls you'd have for an airplane, actually. Only the thrust obviously would make you, just go forward and not also kind of make you go up as well. But other than that, it's the same way you would control an airplane with one of these. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, in bigger drones, Leo, they definitely have the gimbals and everything. I used to have one, but this isn't you want to keep these as light as possible, so you don't want crazy, delicate mechanisms on it. And they're freestyle, you would go past the limits of the gimbal all the time. So let me crack open the simulator, and we'll play it for a few minutes. It'll get annoying probably, because these things, the noise is authentic, And the sound of these things can be pretty irritating, I guess. So I'm gonna I have my USB, I actually plug it into the back of this, believe it or not, and I can use it as a, oops, I actually want to do that while it's on, I think that's how this works. Yeah, she talks to me. Okay, so I think I plug that in while it's on, and it becomes a game controller. Try to get this scooched over here. There we go. All right, let's run it, see what happens. So let me, I'm going to switch my ugly mug off, switch over to the program, my desktop. And there we go. Sounds like my mic is still active. Program audio looks like maybe it's going to actually do things today. That's good. All right, let's try launching it, see what happens. So this is pretty cool, but they're pretty hard to control. Let's see if I can get my hand in first thing in the morning. Yeah, I could try. I mean, it's technically a real controller, Julia. Alrighty, let's do, let's take a trip. Let's do the ruins. They're pretty cool to look at. Yeah, let's go here. So a lot of these switches are for like safety and things like that, like controlling modes, but also for disabling the throttle and things like that, because you don't actually want to bump the throttle by mistake. All right, whew. Let's see if I can do this. All right. So you want to see how powerful these things are. So we're just hovering, right? I'm gonna blip the throttle. That's how high we are in like 4 or 5 seconds. And then of course we can flip upside down, we can roll. Go forward. Woo! Oh, splat. That's authentic too. Except usually your props get shredded. All right, let's see if we can go through here, not crash too badly. Oh, yikes. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Nope. Not woken up enough for that. God. I think we may have to reset. Yeah, but pretty crazy, right? So I think there's hot air balloons we can molest here somewhere. Hey, buddy. I don't think there's anybody in these. Let me try to land in it. Hey, I'm in the basket. Yeah, it's absolutely, that's what it's for. And it's pretty close. I mean, to what it feels like to control the real ones. It's maybe a little more precise than the real thing. Oh no. Picnic basket. Let's see, which way is up? Can I get out? Oh, can I get out? Maybe? Oh, we might be stuck in the basket here. Freedom! Woo! Yeah, crazy stuff. It's hard to get at camera angles because they control your, you know, rotating around things like, you know, tilts. It's not quite the camera's definitely not independent on this. Oops. That was a little too aggressive there, huh? Yeah, so that's the fun of that, huh? Yeah, this is exactly what you see, other than, well, I guess they have HD nowadays. Usually it's more like, because it used to be analog, the video link between the drone and you. So I'd wear goggles, so it would feel like, it would look even better than this because it's goggles, so it looks like that's all you see is this view. So it's as if you're up in the sky like this. It is pretty amazing, actually. It's really pretty moving. So you basically become the aircraft. Yeah, I'd love an undead battery. So typically, the side effect of these things having so much power is the fact that the little batteries that go in them last about 4 minutes. So if you're going to race, races last about 4 minutes. If you're just floating around, you can probably, like, if you're just hovering like this, you could probably get 10-15 minutes out of it. But if you're racing around and stuff, you're not going to get very long at all. Let's go to the lake. And so you see my speed at the left there, left bottom. So we're almost hitting 100 miles an hour. And that's authentic. These things frickin' move. Anyway, so I figured I'd just share my little hobby with you guys. So I have, along with these drones, we'll do a show and tell next Sunday, I guess, with the airplanes. But I have a couple of airplanes that have cameras in the nose too, so I can fly them the same way. They're actually even faster. They're flying wings, they're racing wings. So they don't really have a few separate fuselage and wings and stuff. They're just like one big flying wing kind of thing. Well, I guess one of them has sort of a fuselage to it. But, yeah, I'll show you next week. And you can make it exciting, or you can just go like this, you know, over like the woods and stuff and make it kind of calm. It's pretty cool. Whee! Get you guys ill before we go. So this is when you feel frightened, whenever you're like upside down, like if you're gonna go like this or something, you're like freaked out because you're like, you know, throttle's gonna actually make things worse. Anyway, let's go to Critter Cove, shall we? Let's see if I can land on the ice. Whee! Skidding. Whee! All right. That was fun. How far can it travel in the real world? You can go with the radios, the links, the typical radio links are, you know, maybe a mile or so away. Your video link is going to actually start fuzzing out around there, you know, around a mile or so. They have different technologies though, where you can get, and I think the digital links can be several miles away technically. This incidentally is an older version of the program. I bought this because it's like everybody's like, oh, this is pretty good graphics, it's pretty cool. And of course it wouldn't work for me and I had to run the older version. It runs, but it like, turn that off, unplug that. It runs, but what happens is the quad just sits on the ground and it tells you to move the throttle to take off. And even though you see the controls moving the throttle and stuff, nothing happens. It won't take off. So you just sit there and dream about flying. All right, plug into my game controller now. Should be good. Let's get the Cove going. Fly into Critter Cove. I would love that. That would be cool if we could fly in there. I don't. The one problem is like the throttle, the left hand stick on my controller is there's no return spring to center it. It's just a continuous, it stays wherever it's put. So that'd be kind of weird for me to control things with it because it's always going to want, you know, like walk. Yeah, it'll be constantly trying to walk around. All right, continue. Whew. That was fun. It's almost as good as flying for real. You get a little more nervous when you're flying for real because you know if you crash and you can't save it, it's going to be a walk. So I actually have a beeper on mine. So I flip one switch and it basically cuts all power to the motors as an emergency thing. It's a fail-safe mode, so it cuts all the power off and it turns on like a screeching alarm so I can find it out in the woods somewhere. Yeah, the walk of shame, for sure. All right. Whew. Got to come down off of that. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible at flying them. I mean, you know, it might seem like I can sort of get around, but compared to the professional guys, I'll put some links in the Discord later to this this one guy, especially. His name is, well, his handle is Mr. Steel, but holy cow, he is just mind-bogglingly good at controlling these things. Yeah, find my drone. They do have, well, the bigger ones, like I have a bigger one that's more of the floaty in the sky, take pictures ones. It has a full GPS system in it. So that will even, if it gets out of range, it'll even automatically turn around and come back to where it took off from and land and stuff. It's pretty intense. All right, let's roll. Critter Cove. Oh, that's right. I have to sleep. Forgot we left off without sleeping. Let's get some shut-eye here quickly like. And yeah, we should take another nap. Let's just keep sleeping. I wish it was easy as just pressing a button to go to bed sometimes. My mind was trying to code again last night. I wasn't even thinking, oh, ZOTT, how's it going, buddy? I wasn't even thinking about the stupid program, and then for some reason, like during downtime, my mind's like, hey, why don't we try to script in your head? Because that's going to accomplish something. Yeah, so I think I was trying to daydream about how I'm going to handle different bone structures for different characters in my my collision program that I'm creating. Doesn't look like we have any meat sticks today. Very sad. Let's see what's on our list of things to do. I think we have a couple of choices. We have things to do around here. I guess we can decorate Jasper's place real fast. Grilled meat, I think we made that. Looks like we have 3 of 3. So we can try to do the local stuff real quick here. ZOTT, you know what? ZOTT can wait a little bit. He's a hardy individual. I'm sure he can stay in a tent. We'll collect resources for that a little later. That's going to be a... We'll do that. That's an end of the night. You know, that's a nighttime tinkering thing, I think. So we can knock these out, and then we'll go... We have to find the remains of Gilliam for anchor. That's more tinkering. We need 1 clock. So we'll have to go to that abandoned city, sunken city, to get that. And we also will need an old control panel to make the new control panel, which I think we can find in that sunken city as well. So we got more diving there. So I think we'll handle these 2 things. Try to find Jasper and Mason. And then we'll go out to sea. So how are you guys this morning? How was your week? Sound like, from the sound of it, Jay, sound like you were pretty productive this week. All right. Oh no, the touristos are here. The crazy touristos. Look at this guy. Hey, Skelly. food goes, I mean, we're doing our best, you know. Speaking of that, how much money do I have? 10 grand? Let's buy a little something for the tourists, shall we? Yeah, deluxe package. They're great. Yeah, I don't want that. Fine, yes, I'll work on it. Yeah. What I really want is, I think we're gonna get the bikini cutout board for sure. There we go. We'll get the male one later. I'll set that up here somewhere. Excuse me, miss. You look like you need a bikini cutout board in your life. There we go. Let's put that right like that. Boom. There we go. Instant tourist favorite. Step right up, everybody. Don't be shy. Try out the bikini board. You know you want to. Should I move it a little bit? I might have to move it a little bit. Oh, I can use it. Can't actually see me though when I use it. That seems like a flaw. Oh, there's somebody using it. There's somebody using it. No wonder I couldn't use it. Very nice, very nice. Another monitor head too. My kind of person. The Discord 8-bot, that sounds like a day-long experience. Trying to get that to work. It's been a good week of work too. That's fantastic, Jay. The chapel rebuilt in Blender. Substance Painter. Oh, that's good. That's cool. So was that just like the director didn't like the current look of it, so you had to basically redo it? As you guys know, I've been coding all week. Coding in big quotes. I really hate the term vibe coding, but I figured out what vibe coding is. So vibe coding, when anybody ever tells you they're vibe coding, it simply means it's a key. It's like a clue that means they're either lazy or inept at programming. So they've asked an AI to write most of it for them. But yeah, which is it's accurate for me, at least for Python, and I am lazy. But I have to say it's super efficient. I really feel like the future is here when I use it, because it's just pretty amazing to be able to just describe in words something you want and have the computer, go back and forth with you over like design parameters, and it spits out like, code that you can use or modify things. It's pretty amazing. It's I find it to be myopic in that things you don't include in your request but will probably have a bearing on your project. It's not won't get included, because it'll think of some things. It's generally good at programming, but it's not an expert in whatever you're trying to do. Like it's not an expert in iClone Python scripting, but it is very good at being a fast research assistant. So I find things like, instead of me digging through the API specs, which are horrible anyway, I can just ask it if something is possible, and it could look through, find the best ways of doing it. And if it's not quite possible the way I want it to do, it searches around for, other loopholes that people have used. So it's not creative. It won't figure out loopholes on its own, but it'll search the internet for them, 2 blades. I can make 2 blades for you. nearsighted, I guess you can say. Lots, not seeing the forest for the trees or something. Like, it'll just hyper focus on the details of something, and it doesn't like see the big picture. I guess that would be myopic. The set was done and 15 scenes in it animated, but he wanted a different look, and the only way to do it was to rebuild it from scratch. Oh, wow, really, Jay? Of course. Probably okayed it before you started animating too, you know, and then it's like, nah, you know what, it doesn't look great. So you got to redo the set, and now you're going to have to re-render all 15 of those scenes again. The genie. It's not quite like that, but it's not, but it's, yeah, that's true. It is job security. You got, when you look at it like that, it's not horrible, right? Yeah. I mean, that's so typical of any project like that, where you're doing something creative for somebody who doesn't understand the work behind it, and who also isn't very good at envisioning things the way they will be. So you actually have to do it for them, which requires a lot of work, only for them to say, nah, it's not quite right. It's tough. Believe me, I know from experience working on building things. And also I do a lot of, like, my side job is to build prototypes for people. So they ask me to, they have an idea and they want me to bring it to real life, you know. That can be trying at times. Yeah, that's a good mindset to keep, for sure. Hey, let's see if I can actually find people while I'm talking here. So theoretically, am I friends with Jasper? Yeah, I am. Jasper was the one next to the bakery, right? The bakery being, is this the bakery? Or is bakery's next town over here? Hey, you're a Jasper, aren't you? Yeah. You found, let me guess, a key? Wait, why am I doing this? Oh, am I supposed to give them food? I wasn't even paying attention to the dialogue. Looks like I could give her furniture. How about a chair? Everybody needs a fancy chair in their life. No, the chair is definitely you. You're more elegant than you give yourself credit for, there, Jasper. Oh, thanks. Well, I don't really like your thing either. Oh, now you're super duper happy. Oh, you want you want a low jack bracelet. Hey, I think I might actually have one for you. I have one right here ready for you. You should wear it like a collar. Yeah, you'll be my pet tiger. Nice. Cool. So weren't I supposed to do something with your place or something? I'm pretty sure I was. Oh, I guess that's all. Oh, that's all it was, is they wanted furniture. I thought I had to, like, redecorate, but I guess that makes sense because I wasn't even her friend yet. Mason. Chairs. Fancy pillars. Yeah, all kinds of currency. We're on the furniture standard here on Critter Cove. Yeah, I mean, it's true, Jay. Believe me, I have, you know, you do that stuff in 3D where you have to create something. I do something with 3D printers and, you know, other mechanisms and molds and stuff. And I have the same thing. I have tons of like molds for products that just didn't work out. So, you know, or other things like that. The only way you can really get a feel for it is to make it, and then sometimes it's not right. It just doesn't look good. All right, let's see. Oh, did that expire or something? Was that the third day? I think that expired. Oh well. More food for us, I suppose. Well, nothing for it. Let's go to the boat. Once again, procrastination pays off. Standing here talking and oh, trash, man. I gotta pick that up. What is this garbage? I bet you the tourists left that here. Oh man, there's a lot of garbage around here. What's up with that? Yeah, I have boxes of, like, you know, other people's random failed projects. Did you want me again, Tiger Girl? You have a key for me. Wow. You're the coolest. Thank you. But you want to talk with me again? For real? You're very talkative today. Damn. She's got fan mail. A treasure map. Should we take the treasure map this time? How much does she want for the treasure map? 300 smackers. I mean, it's too early in the game for that. Well, I don't have that kind of dough. That's more than half my funds right now. It's fine. Oh man, yeah, it's been generally a wonderful week for me. Mostly, I mean, it's been like It was sunny. Of course, it's Sunday today, so it's rainy and cold. But all week it's been in the 80s this week here. Sunny, beautiful. I've been walking around the neighborhood. My neighborhood is so disgustingly charming. It's like I almost hear the Leave It to Beaver theme song playing in my head. I mean, I walked around on Friday, and it was like I went to some of the, you know, the back streets, or, you know, the less busy. I mean, none of the streets around here are that busy, but yeah, I walked around the neighborhood, and, you know, there's a father flying a kite with his daughter, you know, in a little cul-de-sac and stuff, and, you know, little bicyclists everywhere, and it's so damn, I don't know what to say. It's nice, but it's like, it's funny. It's like, it's almost unrealistically charming. You need food, do you? I think, would it be wrong to feed her chicken? Probably, right? Wait, don't I have food? Let's see. I don't want to give her a crab snack. I mean, birds like berries and stuff. Let's give her the strange yellow berries. I think we should do that. I mean, she's strange already. I knew she'd like fruit. See? It's stereotypical. lucky kitty. We got a Maneki Neko, beckoning cat. Very nice. Yeah, exactly, Julia. It's like the Truman Show. Everybody's like, knows your name and stuff. Waves. Yeah, it's weird. My childhood, I grew up in a neighborhood where you basically like had to keep looking over your shoulder or else you'd get mugged. So it's like it's nice living in this neighborhood. I get packages for like expensive electronics in the box, the company box, and it sits out on my porch all day and nobody takes it. It's, like, it's so weird. How does that happen? Oh, we have a clocky thing. Wow. I didn't even realize. That's right. We finished that, getting that last week, maybe? I can go give that to the museum and we can make the museum all happy. But yeah, as I was saying, let me recycle this. Yeah, so that was going well. And also, I thought I was actually going to get my trust money last week. But of course, par for the course, it's been next week. It's been a series of next months and next weeks with this for years. So it's yet another week. So on Friday, allegedly, the lawyer had all the paperwork ready to dissolve the trust, because the trust now has the money. So we're going to dissolve the trust and distribute the money. So allegedly, she has the paperwork. Allegedly, she was going to send it out Friday for us to sign. And then if there was enough time, allegedly run to the bank and do the wire transfers, which I didn't think was going to happen the same day. So I wasn't really seeing that happening anyway. But of course, allegedly, the lawyer has an emergency and can't do it on Friday. So now it's going to be allegedly next week. This coming week. I guess it's this week now, that's Sunday. Allegedly. So we'll see. But it's been an emotional yo-yo. It's like, because I don't even get excited anymore. It used to be like, oh, this is so cool. This is amazing. This is life-changing. Now it's like, yeah, it's not going to effing happen, And then like, I started to actually let some hope drip into my psyche, I was high on life, and then, of course, gotta wait. Yes, exactly, and it's what that ends Monday, right? I'm sure I probably won't be able to afford the Fab Cat, because it's that or pay rent and eat and stuff at this point. My funds are running down. I do have some more things I can sell. Let me go to the museum. I do have assets to sell to keep me afloat. Like nothing I need. I'm not like selling like furniture or something. I mean, like I have like gold and silver and stuff like that still. Jasper, I see you guys are tripping together. You must have shared the strange berries. Yeah, so I can sell, I have like gold and silver and stuff like that I can sell to last some more months. So I'm actually more worried for my brother. He's been out of work. He basically just lives off of whatever the state gives him for disability and stuff. So he's had it rough, and he's more needy than me, but I can't really give him money because any money I give him is, you know, months that, you know, I can't live. So I don't know. It's tough. I try to give him some, but it's a trade-off, you know, of, because it's not like I have an income now either. All right, museum is under construction. Let's just clean up around here a little bit. This poor guy, he's the curator. He has to build the whole museum himself. I feel like we should get contractors in to do this. I say he, but this is a she, believe it or not. She's a lot of girl. She's a lot of woman. Believe it or not, oh, I can chop. There we go. Let me sneak into the museum on my late night at the museum. Guess not. Guess we can't break in. Yeah, so it's been a roller coaster. Rick and I are we still are halfway seriously joking that my aunt and/or the lawyer have, you know, spent the money and they're just trying to stall to either win it back at the casino or something, you know. Allegedly. ZOTT, hey. ZOTT, you want an outfit? I don't know if I have one or not. Let's put a pin on it. I'll get you some new clothes. I have to think about what to give you. I might not have something right away. First of all, you're kind of naked from the chest up, so maybe a shirt would be good. All right, I'll get you something, buddy. Hey Mason, I got some food for you. Oh no, that's right, that expired. I don't have food for you anymore. Yeah, the world's crazy. Oh no. Are you sick? Are you discrediting my friend's cooking? Because, I mean, look at him. He's so dedicated. There's no clinic. I have not built it yet. You're just gonna have to throw up in the ocean or something. Dude, what are you doing over here, dude? Are you washing your hands and cleaning things properly? Yeah, this is not going well. Hey, at least this thing's making money. Look at that. He's doing it. Nobody's even taking his picture. I guess maybe a her. Are you a her? We don't know. Looks happy. How is the bench facilities here, sir? You look you must have had too much coffee. I shall sit here with you. Actually, that's not what I wanted. I actually wanted to could you stop, please? Can I get up? There. Yeah. Great. Good talk. How are the clothes? There's a wonderful place, and don't believe the food poisoning rumors. Just go to the cafe. All right, let's get out of this place. The tourists are obviously going crazy. All right, let's take care of the captain's stuff, shall we? Of course, I need the map. I have to stop the boat to look at. Actually, I can look at the map, can I? 0. Oh wow. Okay, so we're in northwest. Gotcha. Bang a Yui. Yeah, but I've been really having fun. It's very interesting programming. I've been using ChatGTP. Gemini's horrible. It's like a mentally crippled toddler compared to ChatGPT. In almost all respects. I haven't been using the actual programming thing. What do they call it? Codex or something? I technically have that installed to try, but I've just been doing the online version. So I would just, feed it whatever code I have, and I use it for consulting more than anything. Asking it if there's a way to do this or that, and we kind of work together on ways to get around the terrible iClone API. It's been fruitful, I have to say. I don't really know that the current project I'm working on would even exist without its help, so there is that. I should be going northwest, but I see packages here again. Yeah, it's kind of like I didn't really get it, when people would say that they're using AI for programming and stuff, but I get it now, and it really is one of the things that makes me feel like I live in the future for sure. It's quite amazing that a computer is able to. Number one, it's probably a bad idea to teach AIs to program so well. Just thinking. Where are we? Where are we and where are we going? I have no idea where I'm at. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I almost passed it. Directly west. Gotcha. Didn't realize I was up so far already. I guess my compass, we should actually set this as the goal, so my compass will lead me there. That would make sense. There we go. Now I just follow the compass. Yeah, it's actually been super useful. I knocked people for being lazy and stuff to just have an AI code for them, but I get it now. Like the script yesterday, Jay. I didn't write that. I didn't write that at all. I added one line to make it so iClone wouldn't try to tell you it's not compatible with it. Other than that, I did nothing but type in the parameters into ChatGPT. Yeah, I mean that's why it was done in like 20 minutes. It was actually done in like 5 minutes because I didn't see your reply for a while. So yeah, it was quick and dirty, and it works well though, So, and the code looks clean. I didn't see anything wrong with it. I obviously looked it over. Sometimes you have to sanity check it, Oh. Uh-oh. I'm dying here. Come on, back to the surface. Oh, no. I'm busy talking. I should have had my scuba gear on. All right. Let's recuperate real quick. Let me get my scuba gear on. Yeah, stuff like that, where it needs to spit out a pretty... you know, it's not going to build a whole project for you, but you can do it you can work with it piece by piece to build it. You know, because it doesn't have the vision. I mean, it probably could if you really could sit there and describe it in detail, but usually you have to do it, you know, work and get the bones of the program and then flesh it out from there. And it's really good at working with you like that. I hate to be an evangelist for AI, but, you know, I'm kind of sold on it, to be honest. At least in this respect, it was super helpful to me. Yeah, exactly, Jay, because you know, I know a lot of different programming languages. Whoa, I'm obviously tipsy. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of programming languages, so it's easy enough to read Python and decipher it, but there's a couple of, like the variable thing that we were discussing the other day, there's some gotchas to it. So it's really helpful if you're not quite sure how to do something in it, to just be able to ask, and you get you know, a near immediate answer of, oh, here's how I would do it, and this is the cleanest way. But you can also have, here's a couple of alternate ways that you might think about doing it. It's super cool. And you can see the formatting, you know, the syntax that you're supposed to use without having to sit there and dig through a Python manual. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Translating too, from one language to another. Yeah, and it's not like, I mean, it's been a lot of, it's been for the it's not like I've been sitting here and just typing in, fix this. I've done a lot of the programming on the project, like hand coding, and because, you know, my meat brain comes up with ideas that the computer does not. All right, let's go before it gets too late. For instance, with the collision, with the fact that my proxy props. So we have a very evidently glowing thing down here. So I imagine we head for that. Even though my pointer's going somewhere else, but this looks like something we need to do here. Oh yeah. We can talk to the ghost. Either that or he farted. Is that underwater fart smell? Hello, stranger. You knew just where to find me. I'm thinking that you must be friends with Anchor. The name's Gilliam. I knew Anchor wouldn't leave my spirit to wander forever. I was his little buddy after all. And that must mean you're Tronia. Wow, how does he know my name? That's creepy. Even ghosts have their psychic gossip network. Wow, that's cool. The Psychic Gossip Network, SGN. So Anchor must have told you about our final night at sea together and the courage of our fearless crew. When the storm came upon us, one of our passengers was washed overboard. If you knew Anchor, then you knew he wouldn't stand for that. He dove right in. As he was returning her to the boat, a monstrous creature from the depths bit his leg clean off. Obviously, I couldn't let that beastie disrespect my captain like that, so I dove in after it. I wrestled that monster and I won. I got the captain's leg back, but the victory cost me all my air. And the worst part? The captain never even knew. But now you're here. If you could search around and retrieve the captain's leg for me, I'm sure my spirit could rest. Well, that's a little gross, but okay. Captain's leg. Sure. Captain's leg. Alrighty. Should we come back in the daytime? when I can see things? That's crazy talk. Are you a leg? You're not a leg. I think I might have to... I don't know. We'll see if we can find it at night. Must be, I would assume it's going to be around some of the wreckage, right? That's just logic. Maybe chill on here. Is there a leg? Are you a leg? You're not a leg, you're a barnacle. All right, so it's not just hanging out in the boat for us. Unfortunately. I don't imagine a disembodied leg would be in the resource locator, right? If I did the resource locator. It's like a needle in a haystack. It's a leg at a crash site. I don't imagine this is going to glow for us, would it? I guess I got to come back. I'll try down below a little bit, and we'll just come back another time. I think down here. You think it fell down here? No, it's a bit murky. Anybody see a leg? Do we have any clues? Apparently, a ghost told me the story. Unfortunately, Gilliam lost his life. Jasper Gilliam has asked me to leg. He believes that if he can complete. Okay, no. Short answer: no. Doesn't really say. Hey, you should probably search over by the X. Yeah, so like I totally hate the name vibe coding. Makes me just want to punch anybody who says it, you know, that they've been vibe coding. It's got to be a better name for it. AI slop generation, I don't know. But yeah, it's just AI coaching, really. And it's not a talent. It's nothing like to boast about. There's no skill involved, really, you know, in being able to ask an AI something. I guess you got to know its limits and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's not like it's something to brag about that you can do it, you know, like you've learned how to vibe code or something. But it is a useful tool. I'll give you that. There is a place in the world for it. Even a cranky old man like me. Well, hey, are you? No, you're not a leg. Cranky old man like me will admit it. It's really pretty cool. I don't know if you guys noticed in the... Okay, we're going to come back another time. I can't find a stinking leg in the middle of the night. How is it nighttime already? I swear, didn't we just wake up? Where's my go faster button? All right. Home, James. Which way is home? That looks homish. I just lost my thread. Hang on a minute. Sorry. Dying here. All right. Get some tea. Yeah, what did I say? You guys didn't notice something. I'm trying to remember what you didn't know. Oh man, I just totally lost my train of thought. Sleepy Sundays are difficult for multitasking here. Let me park. Right, let's get some sleep. We'll go back out there. I should bring a bed with me. I wonder if I can make a cot or a tent. Can I sleep in the tents that I make? That would actually be something to try out. It'd be good to just set up a tent somewhere. My injuries have been healed. Well, that's good. Self-inflicted injuries. Let's make a tent. Let's see if I can sleep in a random tent. I might have to make a cot or something to bring a cot with me. Okay, can I use the tent? Let's see. Can I do this? I cannot do anything with it, apparently, other than just throw it in the garbage. That's a bummer. All right, well, we'll keep it for the next visitor. You can be a household good, along with the broken salvage chair. Okay. Ooh, meat sticks. I'll take them for the road. Actually, we don't want to... Well, yeah, it's fine. We'll take them for the road. You never know when a meat stick will come in handy. All right, let's go back out over there. I'll resume my thread in a minute. Don't worry. Just gotta remember it. All right, so we're talking about AI stuffs, and what was I talking about? Where was I going? I have no idea. Totally lost it. Yeah, don't know. I guess it'll randomly pop in my head later, I'm sure. Probably at 2 in the morning. Guess this is the place. Alright, let's see if... Or is this not the place? This is not the place yet. Oh, that's the place. Hey, Nancy, we're about to search for a disembodied leg. Believe it or not, we're trying to find somebody's leg. So let me see if let me just follow the compass. Oh, you know what? The compass is now showing me the proper way. And I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Looks like sparkly remains here. It's a skelly. Is that the captain's? That doesn't look like a leg. That looks like a hand. But Anchor's leg. Who's that, by the way? Oh, that must be the guy's skeleton, the ghost. Is the ghost still here? So yeah, we talked to the ghost. Morning, Nancy, by the way. Yeah, we talked to the ghost of Gillian, which was a crewmate of Anchor, the shark guy. He died in a tragic monster attack or something, and he wanted us to find Anchor's leg as proof that he fought the monster that took his leg or something. Yeah, I've got it. Got it right here, buddy. Gilligan. I mean, the leg was right next to his own remains. I would think the ghost would have been able to locate that on his own, but whatever. So what the heck did he do? Oh, look, check it out. I got Anchor's bone, Anchor's leg. Ah, gotcha, Nancy. That's fine. It's totally cool to lurk. Were you here for my flying around in my quad, my quote-unquote drone, racing drone? I was playing the racing drone simulator thing. Ooh, hello there, Axolotl. These guys are cute. Sleeping with the fishes, swimming with the fishes. Where are we going, guys? Got some treasure? Oh no. Taking me to your school, huh? School of fishies. Look at that, swarming. Hello, guys. Alright, let me get back to my boat. Quit goofing around. Yeah, you know, it's terrible. The sad thing is I'll have to watch this on replay and go back to where I was starting to talk about the thing I was going to tell you about so I can remember what I was going to tell you about, hopefully. I really don't remember where I was going with that. It's terrible. Still don't remember. It's going to bug me. Yeah, it's sad, Julia. Nah, it wasn't super important. It wasn't super important, I'm sure of that. Yeah, it was something about coding and or AI, but you know, I'm sure. All right, let's go give Anchor his leg. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Wonder if he can stick it back on. Is there magic? It's gotta be. I wonder if there's magic in this. There's gotta be some kind of magic in this world, right? Can you just put that back and grow skin all around it again? Ahoy again, Captain Tronia. I hope you have a fair wind at your back today. What can old Anchor do for you? I've got something for ya. Me leg, Tronia. This be what remains of me leg? Gilliam sends his regards. But if Gilliam be not delivering these bones, your news must be sad. He's at peace. Aye, a loyal first mate. A prince he was. Thank ye for putting his spirit at ease, Tronia. He was a fast swimmer, and I think he'd like you to be just as swift. I want you to be having this. It's what Gilliam would have wanted. Flippies! We're getting flippers. All right. Not the dolphin flipper, but swimming flippies. All right. Thanks, Captain. Oh. Should we get a Tales of the Sea? Here you go. I will regale you with a Captain's Tales of the Sea 0Calvin edition here. No, I want you to tell me a tale of the sea. Did I accidentally tell you not to? Oh well. Sometimes he tells these crazy ass stories. All right. How you doing, loopy bird? You're protesting. I was walking around and starting to feel all tired, so I'm like sitting here in protest and my body's tiredness. I won't budge from this spot until my body meets my demands. Yeah, okay. She's a bit special. Let's see if I can afford the next tourist package. Let's see. So that's sold out. That's sold out. $2 grand for the super deluxe awesome tourist pack. All right. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Lifeguard stand. Yeah, we should buy one of them. Let's set up the beach a little bit, shall we? Yeah, let's set up the beach a little bit. We'll set up a nice little spot. What else do we got? A snack shack? Yeah, we could do a snack shack too. I just need one of those. Set up some tourist facilities. They've been complaining there's not enough food venues around here. I'm gonna set up a snack shack. How about that? Yeah, right here next to the old rat. Got, what are those, gumballs? Is that the correct way? That is probably backwards. Yeah, I would assume that that's the way it's supposed to go. Awesome. So we could put some snacks in here. Not everything is a snack. Sadly, our meat jumble is not a snack. We don't actually have any snacks to put in there. And we have to put them in our backpack. They just don't magically go from inventory. But we can put snacks for sale there and make money, so that's cool. That's a good side hustle. Everything is super important. Hey, ZOTT. Hey, ZOTT. Let me see if I got a shirt for you, buddy. You just sit there. ZOTT totally wanted some clothing. Let's see what we have. What would look good on ZOTT with the green? What do we got? We'll give him a captain's hat. Tricorn? I don't know. I think we gotta keep the tricorn. Kiss me pants? Pink shirt? Pink and green? Oof. I don't know. Maybe our castaway shirt? That won't be... Yeah, we could probably do that. I think the castaway shirt. Oh no. ZOTT's probably run for cover. Yeah, he's totally gone. He, she, it. Look at you! You changed into your little rain person garb. Very cute. Excuse me. Sorry, don't mean to sneeze in your ear. Yeah, let's take a look. That looks pretty much like you're wearing. I think it looks great, Mr./Mrs. ZOTT. And what do I get from... I get a Laser Girl poster. I could put it next to my other Laser Girl poster. Yeah, it works. Good going, ZOTT. Thank you. Thank you, Julia. Sorry for the sneezies. Yeah, it is cute, right? They, usually, like, if they'll find refuse, like, they'll stand underneath. If they don't have an umbrella or something, most of the tourists will be standing, like, underneath cover, like this. Oh, the storm. Should we wait out the storm? Maybe I can think about what I couldn't remember before while we wait out the storm. New critters have shipwrecked. Oh boy. Yeah, let's see. So programming. I guess maybe it was. I was going to tell you. I was saying that I thought of things that the AI doesn't. You know, like you still have to have creativity. So the I don't think this is actually. This is one of the things I was going to say. So my program has these proxy capsule shapes that I use as props. They don't have collision set on them, and I was asking the AI if there was a way programmically, is that a word? Is there a way for the script to be able to turn on hard body physics, you know, and change any of the settings? And of course the answer is no, because Real Illusion is lame. And that was that. But then my monkey brain said, hey, I'm bringing these in as iProps. iProps have all kinds of things, attributes attached to them. It's not just a dumb OBJ. One of those things is the physics settings. I can set them up in the props ahead of time, turn on, you know, all the correct settings, and just save those props. And then when I bring them in, they already have collision cages and stuff set around them. So programmatically is a word. Wow. It's too long of a word for a sleepy Sunday, though. Deluxe, okay, we can't afford that. Should we get ZOTT a home? We should check out the museum. Oh, let's check out the museum. Then we'll eventually go swimming, I promise. We'll go to the abandoned world, the abandoned city. Yeah, let's go to the museum. I bet you it's open by now. I can never remember if it's this way or that. Okay, it's this way. Oh, no. Okay, he's waiting for the great unveiling, I'm sure. Because, of course, there is no grand opening without Miss Tronia. Okay, yep, repaired, blah, blah, blah. Pooah! Right. I hope you guys don't mind me fast forwarding through the text like that, but it's just benign babble. Okay, let's go in. Closed. Well, that's rude. Also, it's now open. I guess they had to run into their post. Hey. Hey, buddy. I bet you I have stuff for you. Of course, what can I do? Yes, she wants me to collect artifacts, of course. As it happens, I would like to donate stuffs. I bet you I have things of cultural import. I have a piece of quartz that's very culturally, you know, important. Because I don't know why. Yeah, tourists are going to flock from everywhere to see this hunk of quartz. This is the annoying thing. I have to talk to her every single time I want to donate something. Antique vase. Is this star, really? An orange starfish is a museum piece, of course. Man, there's got to be, this is one of the things, there's got to be a way to batch do this. How about a trilobite fossil? Can I interest you in one of these? So the more junk you give the museum, the more money the museum makes for the island and thus yourself, because you get a cut. Look, it's an old vapor deck, not a steam deck, a vapor deck. Get it? Haha. We got all kinds of stuff. Man, we're going to be here for a while. What can we chat about while I do loop through this? What else is there to talk about? Mainly been living with programming all week. But yeah, that script is really coming along. You guys saw Miss Collision Shape and Mr. Collision Shape. So that was, Miss Collision Shape was one click on the default female, and that's what came out. Mr. Collision Shape was Kevin. I moved and resized the barrel inside his chest to match the cavity space there, but other than that, those were all stock placements from the program as well. So I'm curious. I have to play with it and apply it to more and more. I tried more and more characters. Like I tried a few different ones just to make sure it works, and it actually does pretty good, you know, off the bat. Of course, it doesn't know thicknesses, so if you have somebody with really thick arms or legs or muscular or very skinny, you're going to have to adjust things. The placement is, of course, is pretty spot on. It even does a pretty good job of estimating, you know, all the body cavities ones. Certainly a lot better than Unreal Engine, I must say. Like 1,000,000 times better. Perhaps I should sell my code to Epic for $1 million. But I don't understand. I mean, it makes perfect sense to place this stuff, you know, get an idea of where it goes based on the bones of the character. I don't understand why it's... I guess I don't have anything else to give them. Okay. Yeah, so I don't understand why it's so freaking difficult. They have access to everything too, so I'm sure it's their own damn program, so they know the mesh shape and everything too, right? So, man, they could. I don't see why they couldn't make those, you know, almost easily. Just line them up with bones, and then swell them up to the general shape of the character, and you're done. It doesn't seem that hard. Oh, we can read about the Vapor Deck now. A mind control device that made the user lose hundreds of hours. For sure, for sure. It's accurate. Let's check out the museum. We'll just do the left-hand rule here and just kind of walk around. What do we got? Oh, seacorns. I wish I could pick them. A pretty shell that is known for not doing much of anything at all, much like most millennials. Excellent source of red dye, which makes things go faster. Red does make things... A yellow stripe also for cars makes things go faster. Okay. What do we got? Fish fossil. Fossil of a strange-looking ancient fish, not like the normal-looking fish of today. Right. Need a lot more stuff for the old museum. It's pretty empty. What do we got going on here? Anything? Sand dollar, often called the currency of the sea. Oops. Was there anything else in this area? I guess that wraps back around. Fine. This museum gets an expansion eventually, and it's like, it becomes like Escher space. It becomes so cavernous and convoluted where everything kind of looks the same. I literally just get lost in it. A blue shell. Well known for tracking the fastest ships and ruining their day. Good for you. Trilobite fossil. The armored shell of this bug served as both protection and fashion. Orange starfish. Starfish was probably once a land creature that rolled across the plains and fell in the water. No doubt. Antique vase. An expensive home decoration belonging to an ancient named Ike. The rest of the name is unreadable. Quartz. This rock is often kept in one's home to ward off confusing thoughts. Man, I could use that. All right, well, not super exciting. Let's see if we can actually find our way out now. I suppose this is the great egress. There it is. All right, well, it's been fascinating. Tourists are going to love this place. Let Reynard know the museum is finished. I can do that. Do you need anything from me, buddy? Guess not. Just checking. Reynard, Mr. Reynard. I've done a thing, Mr. Reynard. I did. Now we'll just need you to fill it with full of wonders from all across the islands, and people will flock to see it. Just thinking of it, all the beautiful beauty makes me... Just thinking of all the beautiful, beautiful profit makes me more than a bit dizzy. No time to waste, my friend. It's up to you to fill that museum with everything you can plunder. Well, procure anyways. Everything is coming together, I tell you. Just like I planned it. Yeah. We should make some snacks. I don't know if I have anything to make snacks. Well, it's one way to find out. Critter Cove Wiki, here we come. Snack Shack. Here we go. Okay. These are the things we can make. Fried chicken. It's probably pretty. How do you do fried chicken? Meat, flour, salt. Gotcha. Could totally do that. Don't think we have any spicy food and spice. How do we make spice? Can be crafted with any spicy food. Right. And spicy food is dragon fruit or pitcher plants. Sure. All right, we can put that on the list. Fried chicken, though, we can whip that up. Cheese sandwich. That makes a lot of money. Bread. Bread is just 2 flours. I need that. Let's see, bread. Two times flour, just so I remember that. How do we do cheese? Coconut. Poco and a tater. Gotcha. All right, that's good enough. Let's see if we can make a cheese sandwich and or fried chicken. I don't know if I have spicy food. Excuse me. I don't want to do that. I like my insecurity. Thank you very much. How you guys doing out there? All right, let's cook. Need a stick. Hey, don't we have... I think we might have plans to make an oven now, don't we? That should be on our list of things. It's always something to do here in Critter Cove. Hey there, Slop. Okay, I need to, I guess, experiment first in order to make the first thing. A drumstick, some salt, and some flour. And I will quote-unquote experiment with these. And lo and behold, I've made myself a fried chicken. And now it's a thing we can make for in quantity. Cook. Let's make like 10 of these. 11. 11. Nice round number. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can... What do we have? Can I make... I do have some Pocono. Oh yeah, I got 4 and 4 of Pocos and tater things, so I can make some cheese. And we'll make a cheese sandwich. How about that? Let's discover cheese. It's very exciting here in Critter Cove. Discovering cheese. All right, we've discovered cheese. We shall make cheese. Make all the cheese, please. Macaroni and cheese sounds good. I don't know if we can make that in the game. I could go for that now, though. I feel like I need some comfort food. All right, let's make some bread, which apparently is just 2 flours. Flour. All the coding I've been doing. You think that's made me want to give me a taste for comfort food? What am I making now? More bread. Yes, bread. Is bread not here? Bread's here. Cook me some breads, please. Give me like, I don't know, 18 bread sounds fine. Another nice round number. Can never have enough bread in stock. All right. A cheese sandwich. I think it's just bread and cheese, right? One would think. I think that's all it was, right? Right. Where's my cheese? Where's my bread? Hello? Can I not bake that here? What? Cooking station? This is not a cooking station? This is a cooking station. Why are you disrespecting me like that? What? I guess we can't make a grilled cheese sandwich. This is an outrage. I want an oven. Totally gonna make an oven. Oh man, all we gotta do, we need 4 plates and a rectangular thing. We're totally making that right the hell now. All right, I need a rectangular thing. I need 2 beams for that. Can you make me 2 beams, please? Gonna make an oven. I know, right? Disrespect. Disrespect. I won't stand for it. I'm just gonna pick this up. I'm just gonna chuck it in here. We'll keep it with the foodstuffs. Oh, I gotta place my umbrellas and stuff too. Metal plates. Make me like 10 metal plates. Just do it. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, don't lose our meat parts. Gotcha. I can smell the oven. All right. I shouldn't have got so many plates. Actually, we could just do that and should have had that going already. I'm slacking. Yeah, the collision shape thing is coming along great though. I don't understand why it was so difficult for anybody to make this, something like this. I think it's gonna be a cool product. A separate grill. Yeah, I do need a grill. I don't think, we haven't learned how to make a grill yet. It is something we can do eventually. We can make a barbecue grill. It's kind of weird to grill a sandwich on a barbecue grill, but I guess it's not the exact kind of grilling. But we can do it. Yeah, I guess you're right, but I mean, they have it now. It exists, right? Imagine that's why Reallusion is all of a sudden starting to release like stuff left and right. They probably just have an AI write all this crap for them now, since they're totally up and making these left and right. All this AI business. Some of it people definitely pushed out a little early. It's kind of a letdown. Some of it's useful though. I think the way Reallusion is using most of it, like with the new headshot plugin, is appropriate and useful. I think, you know, the quote unquote AI render BS that they were trying to push, and not totally feeling that. I guess because they bill it as a rendering solution, but it's really a reimagining solution. I think it's the marketing of it that probably annoys me. You know, but let's see, oven here. All right, here's the stinking oven. Oh, it's a cute little thing. It's like a tasty bake oven. It is a cute. Oh, we're a small little thing too, so I guess it's Tronia sized. That works. It still has the band-aids on it. Why it has band-aids on one thing? Looks like we have 2 good burners, but that's fine. Add fuel. We still got to throw sticks in it to make it work. Okay, why can I not do anything with bread? Eh? I am confused. I think this is a glitch. I used to be able to, you know, make stuff with bread and stuffs and cheese. Maybe we haven't earned the right to do it. There must be some thing we have to discover first before we're allowed to make cheese sandwiches. Apparently. That's a bummer. Well, at least we got an oven. So the main difference between the cooking station and the oven is the cooking station has 3 ingredients max. This has 5. So we can make super complex dishes now. And wow, everybody. Not totally feeling that made me laugh. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, Jay. I don't know. It's a mixed bag. Like any technology, some of it's going to be used for evil, like letting AI just, you know, imagine whatever it is instead of actually creating it exactly the way you want it and having it displayed exactly the way it should be. But we'll feel our, you know, just like any new technology, we'll feel our way through it. It'll be fine. Anchor, he's lurking. Sneak up on him. Hiya! Anchor, what do you want, buddy? Harrowing tales of the sea. So this is a bug too, because it's not giving me the choice to actually say yes and get a harrowing tales of the sea. He asked me if he wants a tale, and then he says, sorry, I don't have enough time for you. That's just disrespectful. This game has really disrespected me today, I tell you. I'm gonna file a bug report. The disrespect. Okay, we're gonna put our bread away. Safekeeping and our cheese. And I'll tell you what, somebody might dearly love this poster one day. We'll put our fried chicken in the kiosk. We'll set up our beach stuff, and then we'll go to... maybe we'll start making other things for people, like ZOTT's house. All right, the kiosk. Put some fried chicken in here. Never goes bad, just sitting in the sun. No problem there. We could try that, Julia. I'm not honestly too worried about it. This is ZOTT's house, so we need 10, 10, and 5. 10 soft things, 10 bricky things, and 5 marbly things. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, Captain. We can set that stuff to building, and then while it's churning things away, like planks. All right, let's just see what we actually have in the old... It's kind of organized stuff. I like the button I can press to kind of organize. There we go. Okay, we got lots of wood, which is cool. We got to process it in the soft wood, but that's nice. So we got the wood. We have... We don't have any brick stuffs. All right, so we'll get this thing making our 10 bricks. That's easy. It would be nice if this rounded to 10, but it adds 10. So if you always have to either go like that and then -1 or do 9 singles to get it to get 10. Another thing to complain about. Maybe the default should be 0, and then you can just add 1 or 10 or something. Okay, we'll get that running. We'll get this thing making boards. So soft planks require 2 of those. So, and oh, we need resin. Of course we need resin. I'm gonna need 10 resins. We've got nothing. Oh, I like your headlights. 10 resins. Oh, which of course resin I have to make here. And of course it's busy. You know, I'll tell you. Try to multitask. just doesn't work. So I'm looking forward to getting this stupid program finished. This collision shape thing. So I don't stop, dreaming about it at 2 in the morning, if nothing else. It's basically usable right now. Like you could just fire it up and it just works. It only works on a CC3 plus character though, because it doesn't understand any other bone structure. So that's my next big hurdle, I suppose. It's very dark. There's lots of stars in the old sky. And then there's other things I want to sort out with it. Like currently the way the save file works for the the avatar based save file, it's only saving the shapes that you have loaded on the character, which makes sense because how's it going to know? Because it's avatar based, so this is your specific placement that you want. The problem is, like, say you did arms and you situated them perfectly and you saved the file for the avatar. Later on, you load up the avatar again. You don't want the arms, you want the legs. So you load in just the legs, you get them situated and you save it. Currently, it just overwrites the file, so then you lose your placement of the legs and your arms. Instead, you just get your arm placement. So that's not a good thing. So I needed to basically add/modify instead of overwrite. Do they come into Unreal? That is something else I need to experiment with, Jay. I mean, they're attachments. I'm sorry, they are, is that what they're called? Accessories. So they're attached to the character, so they're considered an accessory. Accessories should definitely come across with the character, so I think they'll make it. The thing I'm not sure about is whether or not the physics settings travel with it. So I know like softcloth translates sometimes, and collision shapes are supposed to go. So whether or not hard body physics settings make the trip will be the key, but it is definitely something I want to try out. That's actually one of the reasons why I asked you what version you were using of Unreal, because I wanted to try it out with, a relevant version of Unreal and see if that's going to actually make it work. That's the regular collision shapes come across as physics assets. Yeah, so I mean, it understands that technology, right? So if the converter does it, then it should just work for you. Is it pretty easy? The thing is, though, it's a physical object that you're going to see. So I don't know how easy it is in Unreal for you to hide them, but still have them act as a physics proxy. I don't know if that's... Try it with 5.5 and 5.7. All right, for sure. So that's something I could just try out like later today, in fact. I'll have to set up the plugin again and all that. I haven't used that in a while, but I'm definitely willing to give it a shot. It would be super nice if it did work, because obviously the current system is not great, as we've seen by the Stay Puft Marshmallow Girl. All right, let's make some wood. 10 soft plankies, please. And was it stone slabs or marble slabs? I don't know. I think it was the stone slabs, but we'll make these for now. I need 10 of these, please. And then I'll look up what I need to make. 5. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Is that... I guess that's a regular slab. I think the marble slabs were whitish, bluish. Yeah, works for me. We'll try regular ones. Yeah, so I need to get the bone thing sorted out, the different bone mapping, so that it'll work with a variety of characters. I don't think that should be too terrible. I just have to figure out the approach for it, whether or not that's like a hard-coded list or some kind of smart thing like it looks for keywords. I'll probably go with the keyword method, because pretty much everybody uses, you know, pelvis, spine, you know, but it might be like spine 01, it might be spine 1, things like that might be a little different. I think forearm, upper arm, thigh, calf, I think those are pretty universal. I don't know. I actually wrote a script where I can load in different characters, and I can run the script and it'll spit me out a text file with the bone names for it. So I can then just like look at those and compare them and figure things out. So I'm going to be exporting a lot of random DAZ characters and Mixamo characters and other things to do some research on skeletal nomenclature. And then it's of course left and right, so it's got to be, or L and R has got to be in there somewhere. I think a keyword approach should probably knock out most things. It's not like I'm using every little bone. I'm not, like, thankfully I don't have finger bones and stuff. So there's not, I'm using like 2 spines. I'm using the pelvis and the hip. I'm really just using the pelvis, but the hip I have set as a child bone just for reference, but I might not even need that. The way the software works, like when you ask for bone placement, it's really giving you the, like, you know, the bone has 2 ends to it. You know, it has the main, the fat part of the bone, the beginning, and then it has the skinnier part that points towards the child. So when you ask for a location, it's actually centered on the one side of the bone, the fat part, at least in iClone. So it gives you that location. But a lot of times I'm trying to center things on the length of the bone. So I need not only the bone I'm working with, but the child of it in order to find the distance between the two, therefore the length of the bone, and then I can, you know, offset where I'm placing the thing in the middle, you know, by half of the length to get me the midpoint of the bone, and then place it, you know, aligned with the bone instead of aligned with the end of the bone. All right, let's make a stone slabby things. I need 5 of them. But I think for the stuff that I'm aligning in the body for on the pelvis, I don't actually need the waist. I don't need that. I can only make 4 of the 5. Very sad. I have to go collect some stones out back here. Oh, that runs. Sticks and stones. So I could probably do away with the need to even look for the hip bone. I have to actually look. I sort of have it as a fail-safe. because the auto placement algorithm is going to look for the child. You can turn that on inside the configuration file, whether or not you have auto placement or auto alignment. Or I should say, yeah, I guess auto placement, I guess you could say. So auto placement will put it in the middle of the bone instead of the end. I also have auto length, where it'll automatically scale the prop length along its Y axis, the length axis, to the length of the bone, which is how it's doing a lot of like the arms and legs. That's another Boolean you can turn on in the file. All right, let's see if that's enough. Make me one more, please. I really wish I had access to the mesh component, not just the bones. In theory, I may. So all the documentation basically says no. I asked the AI, it says no. But I did in my research, see if I can actually get, and I'll show you guys after this, towards the end of the stream. But I actually found in one of the forum posts from one of the developers in Unreal, somebody was asking for access to the mesh to be able to replace part of it with an accessory or something, or, you know, with some other thing. And I thought that was a dead no, because you can't even, you know, it's basically like a geograph, right? You can't even do that in the program proper. But the developer Unreal said, here's code that should be able to do it. And it's actually accessing a mesh component. Super secret code, man. So I have to look into that. There's a library that all of these scripts load in called like rlpy.py. So the Reallusion Python base library, I suppose it is. And basically the developer that keeps answering these questions says, if you can't find it in documentation, just root around through that file, because it's sort of like the secret code to everything. So all of our, basically all the functions that you're calling exist in it. So I have to investigate that and see what's possible. I don't really want to root around through it because it's ugly Python. You know, it's like a million lines of Python code, but it might be interesting to search for keywords like where am I going? I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. It might be interesting to, you know, search for keywords like mesh and see if I can find super secret code. Because if I can have access to the mesh component, I can actually size like the thickness of these things to just match the outside of the body as well. And it's totally just one-click solution to auto fit, you know, which would be super awesome. It's really what I imagined in the first place for this. I really actually wanted to use kind of like low poly proxies for the body parts, so I would have a actual leg-shaped leg type proxy thing instead of just a capsule shape. But unfortunately, that doesn't work it doesn't work because you still have to wrap it in a physics asset. And while there is a self-mesh physics asset you can choose, that doesn't collide with soft cloth, apparently. I've tried it, and just no matter what, it doesn't want to work. So I have to use something like a capsule, unfortunately. So we're kind of limited to like capsule-y shapes now. You really want a wood frame, huh? Sure. You would like a hinge. Man, that's fine. Man, I worked the whole night. Alrighty then. So ZOTT's finally got his place. He's building away. He, she, it. I wonder if that's what's powering ZOTT back there. It looks like a. You think he's got plutonium power cores going on? Safe, clean energy. Are you done already? Oh yeah, get back to work. Stop slacking. Oh, there we go. I look good with the snorkel too, I think. All right, what do we want to do now, guys? In Critter Cove, in the Cove. So, Mr. J, I don't know if you're still listening, watching, or whatever, but what's on your agenda for this week for work, if you're allowed to share? I guess finish the chapel. And re-render all those scenes. We need to make a control panel. ZOTT's doing his thing. We can knock out these commissions real fast. And then we should really get this control panel. Finish the chapel indeed, then re-render animatics and see if we need any further changes. Yep, kind of figured. All right, so 3 wood frames and 2 hinges. That sounds like something I can do. 2 hinges. We have hinge technology. Wood frames, is that furniture? Or is no, it's too base level for that. Wood frames. Do I not know how to make a wood frame? Maybe I got to use the, wood frame, eh? Do not see it. Don't see it on the list there. Wood frame, wood frame. Don't see it there. Ah, we can make it here. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever made a wood frame in my whole entire life before. Okay, our hinges are done. And then get ready for final compositing. Yep, and hope the director doesn't change his mind again. How was it working in Substance? Is it like riding a bike? Were you able to get back into the swing of it? I had to do something in there a couple days ago, like a week ago, and it definitely took me a hot minute to get my brain around the way the different layers are working with each other and stuff again. Because I was doing mask layers with fills and things, and I thought I understood it and remembered it, but apparently I was wrong, so it took me a little bit to do it correctly. Cool. Yeah, Substance can be a lot of fun. Once you wrap your brain around it. It's one of those programs like Marvelous Designer that's super fun to play with. Jasper and Mason. Let's see if I can find any of them more. Hey, Pokey! What's up, Pokey girl? Yeah, we're like besties now. You're my homegirl. All right, well, move along. You haven't seen Jasper or what's his face around, have you? Not Jasper. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Jasper is one of them. Well, Jasper I have low jack for now, don't I? Let's find Jasper. Yes. Jasper is home, I suppose. Next to the donut shop. Low jack is great. Friend jack. You're sleeping. It's 8 o'clock. You gotta wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You gotta be awake. It's 8 o'clock. Come on now. You don't want to sleep your life away. I've got stuffs for you. I don't have low jack for what's his face, do I? Mason. All right. As soon as I leave, you're probably going to pop out, aren't you? I guess you wake up. You probably wake up at 9 or 10. Let's go up here. Mason, are you sleeping still? He's sleeping too. Should I just like wait right here and just watch? Wait for them to wake up? There. That's a get her. Snatch. Got something for you. Nice outfit, by the way. I don't think I even gave that to her. She looks very athletic, huh? Oh, thanks for the cash. I gotta run along now. Catch Mason. Is Mason still sleeping? He is. Mason. Alright, well, I'm just gonna chop some wood while I wait. Might as well clean up the hood. Anything else to clean up around here? I think this is the clinic where the sick people can eventually go. It's looking a little not great. Guess we can't look around, huh? It's a Mason. Quick, get him. Jump. Snatch him. Whoa. Oh, I got stuffs for you. All right, Mason. I really don't think I have anything for you, buddy. What do you think? The pirate's cap for Mason? I don't know. He's got those things on his head, though, that might interfere. I will think about it. I gotta go with your black, gray, red scheme. I'm not sure what I have. Okay, don't run away. I've got stuff for you here. Before you go. Yeah, you totally asked for it, Ditz. Alright, peace out, Mason. What gets me is this whole pipeline from UE to Blender. Then model and unwrap, then export for substance, export textures, then bring everything into Unreal, UE, Unreal, set up materials, drag it into the scene. Then you make changes and have to retrace the whole pipeline. It really keeps my brain super busy and I'm exhausted by the end of the day. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not, it's kind of like having to repaint a car and the only way you could do it is disassemble the whole car, take it to 3 different places, do things in 3 different places, and then put it back together again. It's just, yeah, it's a little much. I hear you. All right, we only got $400, so we can't afford the super deluxe thing. ZOTT's totally building his thing. We will have to pick out some clothes from Mason. That's not, so I guess it's off to, let's go find a control panel, shall we? I don't even know where I'm going. This way, I guess. 10 o'clock in the morning. Let's just dump off any excess baggage. Make sure we have food for the trip. Okay. Don't need to carry around wood with me. Just gonna offload this stuff in case I need inventory. We never did place it, but that's fine. I don't really care. It's fine. Don't really need the watering can. I'll leave the watering can here. I have gardeners for that. Coffee might be a good emergency thing to keep on the toolbar though, I think. We have enough 3 air tanks. Let's get one more just to be safe. Should be buying one a day from this guy, to be honest. I keep forgetting. We could get 1 rusty tank a day. He doesn't even give us new tanks. He gives us rusty tanks. And we have to refurbish them on this thing. Afro Nate! There he is. That would be great if as your hair comes in, it's just like super curly afro. How is it? How is it? Sunday is wonderful. Sunday is rainy and cold here in New Jersey, but we're staying inside Critter Cove land, so it's always sunny in Critter Cove. We're about to go to the underwater city, Nate. Look for a control panel of some sort. Off we go. You can actually see the city from here. How's Mr. Nate today? All right, I'm not stopping. Boat. Let's see if I can race him. Will I make it? Oh, yeah! I'm a daredevil. I don't know what happens if you get hit by this. Probably they just push you out forever. Okay. Ooh, is there a storm brewing? Not sure. Okay, let's park. Actually, find me a place where I can stand. I'm gonna use my super duper locator tool. See if I can locate me a control panel. Okay, ready? Oh, it just broke. Darn it. Damn Chinese junk. All right, let's see if I can make a new one. I don't have enough metal to make one. The disrespect. I've got to find a metal. Okay, let's put on my scuba gear so I don't die like normal. Stefan! It's your alter ego, Nate. He's your suave, sophisticated, employed alter ego. Stefan is your automatic spam answer bot, I'm assuming. All right, if I take you apart, can I get some metal, please? Wire, electronics, glass, SOL for metal. Five metals, holy, I didn't even think that would, okay. Lotto, let's see. Let's make me a resource finder and hope it works underwater. Ta-da! All right, let's use the resource finder. Ready, steady, zap. Okay, put it away. It's probably going to short out. Whoa! Holy resources. Okay, I need a control panel. Control panel. Wow, this is like, where's Waldo? Where is control panel? I think there might be one. There's one. The front of this building. Gotcha. So go straight ahead-ish. Can I go out this door? Perhaps. And then up here in this building, back down. If memory serves, there's actually, I think I know where this control panel is. I think it's actually on the elevator somewhere. I might have to go down or up. What does Michia Map says? I'm onto something here. If I could just remember the right buttons to press. Control panel. That smells me a control panel. There it is. Boom. I get two. Two for the price of one. Special today. Anything else we want while we're here? Should we pillage? Should we get more wonky sauce? We can never have enough wonky sauce. Did he answer you, Nate, after you asked him who Stefan was? I like how you gave him, like he gave you this whole spiel to begin with, and you gave him a one-word answer, and he's like, thank you for your, considered answer, as if you put so much thought into, yeah, or whatever or however you answered, It's like, it cracked me up. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for your thoughtful response. Yeah, it's very thoughtful. I mean, it was one step above, yeah, what the fuck do you want from me? But only just. This is the secret recipe to wonky sauce, by the way, in case anybody ever needs it. To wonky burgers or something. Oh yeah, I could take these things apart. For metal. Splody gas things. You can never have enough splody gas tanks. Let's just hope they don't splody on me. Oh, come on. Listen, lady. Yeah, I don't want to read it. I want to... Okay. Are you dismantling or are you not dismantling? Thank you. Can I take apart cash registers? Any money in here? I got a mop. How about a cooler? We can take the coolers. 2 days in the cooler. Anything up here? There's cool stuff up here. Look at that. I didn't even know. Can never have enough salvage chairs. So weird thing is to build some furniture like chairs or beds and stuff in this game, you can't just make that out of raw materials. You have to have a salvaged version of it each and every time. So that's why those things exist as in a resource here. You have to actually collect like a salvaged chair to make a chair. He didn't write you back, huh? But that's a shame. I don't get these. What I don't get, I don't know if you guys are getting it. I know a lot of other people that I know. There's a lot of other people I know that are getting these, but I get like 1 or 2 phone calls a day at least from somebody saying my loan is just about finalized, and they just need a little more information. Of course, it's a pre-recording. Even if one were to answer, it's just a, you know, a recording playing at you. But I get a million of these from a million different, you know, AI generated voices. I'm sure nobody even like records these anymore. They kind of sound like, although they sound good, they sound kind of like too good almost. They sound like an AI bot generated thing. From what I understand, they're all coming from India, so it makes sense, because it's not like, hello, this is Bob, and I would like to inform you that your loan is almost complete, and you should be sending us all of your information because it's totally not a scam, okay? So instead of doing that, I guess they program an AI to scam us. But man, it's like they don't get the hint. I mean, I've added them to my spam blocking thing on my cell phone, and I mean, I must have 1,000 calls racked up from these guys. Do they think suddenly I'm going to say, you know what? Yeah, I'm totally going to answer. I'm totally just going to give you my bank account information because I totally didn't apply for a loan, but I'm sure it's all going to work out. You get calls and texts asking for Adam. You don't know who Adam is. Adam's a friend of Stefan. They're buddies, I'm sure. My grandmother had I'm trying to remember my grandmother's phrase that had Adam in it. She had a lot of colorful phrases. It was like, you don't know ass from Adam or something? I don't even, I don't know. I didn't really get it. I mean, she was Polish, so I'm sure her English idioms probably are just a little confused. Oh, I'm exhausted. No problem. Let's get some meat jumble in us. There we go. Crunchy meat jumble. I see a recipe. Did you guys see the recipe? I better write down my popcorn recipe so I don't forget. 1 sea corn, 1 salt. Yeah. We know the super secrets to making popcorn now, guys. I had to block the Google phone number, the actual legit Google phone number. It was spam calling me every evening. It would not stop. I ignored it. 2 minutes later, call. Wow, that's messed up. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, see, I guess that might just be a legitimate wrong number or something on their part. Who knows? Hopefully they're not sending you graphic pics. Some obscene pictures. How am I doing on oxygens? I got 2 tanks. All right. I guess we can be done with all this. Let's go while we still have daylight. Yeah, let's head back. We can make our control panel. Put your wrench away. Where's my boat? Let's see. That's home. There's the boat. Really? That's weird. So somebody's co-opting the Google number. That's the unfortunate thing. These PXs, these phone exchange things, you can program in the number that people see with them. Like anybody can claim they're from whatever number. At least that's how it's It was, I know it was, you know, a decade ago when I looked into it, but yeah, you can spoof any number, like you're calling from any number as long as you have a, you know, with certain phone exchange equipment. So I guess they just pick a number that is going to be, you know, other people are expecting. Oh, the captain's just chilling here. He's looking pensive again. I bet you he wants us to find another buddy. Let's go talk to him. Oh, wow. I didn't know I could park that far away and have it still dock me. Now I gotta go all the way back over this way. I thought I could totally just hop out there. Program's trying to be helpful, but it wasn't. It's good to know, though, that I can just hit the docks anywhere and park where I'm supposed to. Sup, Captain? Ahoy, Tronia. Anchor be feeling like 'twere time to check on another of your crewmates. Her name was Esther, and the last I saw of her, she were up on the top mast. Gotcha. The crow's nest, I think they call that. Just want to let you know on the official nomenclature. A dangerous endeavor 'twas. She were determined to spot safe harbor if she could. Esther were a good swimmer, always diving and a splashing around on better days. I'd be betting she made it to an island somewhere near the wreck. All right, gonna find Esther. Look at Captain, he just prances. I didn't pick him for a prancer. It's very light in the loafers, as my grandmother would say. Hey, that's my grandmother. That's another grandmother who's also very inappropriate. Don't sneak up on me like that, Tronia. I swear, my whole life just... Oh wait, I gotta do his voice. Oh, don't sneak up on me like that, Tronia. I swear, oh my whole life just flashed before my eyes. Didn't you actually want to say anything to me? How many apples do you think I could stuff into my mouth at the same time? I think you could do 3. You should try it. What? It's simply impossible, Whiskers. You should, like, run away, join the circus or something, Tronia. Wow. Everybody is just completely bonkers in this game. Deviant. Wow, you showed up just in time for my awesome character voicing. Happy belated birthday, dude. Nice to see you. All right. Oh yeah, we were going to make a control panel. Let me get my secret disguise taken off here. There we go. Whoa, Captain. I don't mean it. I wasn't making fun of you, okay? I like your run. Don't attack me. All right. Oh, what's his face wanted a rose vest would work for him, wouldn't it? For Goth Guy? Yeah, we're gonna give him a rose vest. Or we could give him spotty shorts. I'm gonna give him the rose vest, I think. That'll totally work next time I see him. Nathan? No. Yeah, I think his name was Stefan. Yeah, that was it. No, what was his name for real? I forget his name always. Mason. Stefan Mason. Yeah, it's all the same. All right, let's undo all that. Random junk, a mop. Where's my cooking stuffs? Got some more flour. Wow, I was basically out of flour, huh? Spice, wow. The spice must flow. Okay, did my housekeeping. Let's build the control panel for reals. Oh, of course we need stuff. 3 wire. Did I not literally, didn't I have wire? Didn't I literally just, how are you saying I don't have wire? Here's a wire right there. Oh, I guess it said I had 1, but I need 3. Is that it? I love that you have to scroll down to the stupid bottom every time. Okay, I need 2 more wires and 2 boxy things. Can do. I think they're both made over here. I think for the boxy thing we need beamy things, so I need 4 beamy things. Of course I can only make 1. I need some wire. I need metal for wire. Can't make metal because this thing's busy making beams. It's tragic. I need to make a duplicate of all of this machinery. Okay, let's make some metal bars. Come on, buddy. Let's get away from the clankiness. Listen to some music here. Just catching up on the yonder chat. Dragonate, Aphronate. You're a man of many faces now. He's Nathan, he's Stefan. Okay, we can do the wire. We can 2 more wires, please. While you're chomping away. Oh, that's good. Look at this. Parallel processing. How are you doing, buddy? The bot doesn't like water, but he likes the fresh air. Alex also, huh? Alex. You're just, you have a familiar face, you know? Everybody thinks you're somebody they've seen before, perhaps. Okay, 4 beamy things, or 3 beamy things, or however many beamy things I can make. I can only make 2. You saying I need more metal? It's always dangerous, I feel, for this guy to stand here, because I always need metal, and he seems to be made of a lot of metal, you know? I'm thinking I just might, you know, like take out my wrench and just kind of disassemble him, you know? Yeah, I thought that was this thing. Why are you giving me that? All right, I need 1 more stupid beam. I need 2 more stinking metals. I can make 1 more stinking metal. You know, gonna have to disassemble you, buddy. I mean, maybe just an arm. Temporarily, I'll give it back. One more stinking metal. to make one more stinking beam, to make one more stinking frame, to make a stinking control panel. One stinking metals. All right. Let's... I wonder if I could disassemble something. That's the bunny. I can do that. Let's just do that. Let's chunk something in the recycler. How about a coat hanger? We could do a coat hanger. We can try that. An anchor. A rusty anchor. That's got to be metal, right? For sure. Rusty coat. Oh, come on. Rusty anchor and a coat hanger. Let's recycle. It's very economically friendly, you know. Collect metals. Look at me. And wire. You're safe, Mr. Copperbottom. Okay, let's make more of these. If only I could scrap him, Nate. Apparently I can't. Good night, Mr. Deviant. Thanks for popping by in the wee hours. Enjoy your Monday. Once you wake up and go to sleep and wake back up again. All right. Metal beam. Bank. So I want to know how this works. Because the thing pushing, it obviously is just a hand mallet, right? With a wooden handle. It's going through a metal thing. Now, if that was metal, you would say maybe they're using a coil. You know, you're using electromagnetism to make that work, but it's just it's a wooden handle, obviously, so I don't really see how that's functioning. And I demand full realism in my video games. Wow, that's the longest 10 seconds in gaming history. Okay, there we go. Now we can make our panel. Hurrah! We made the thing to make the thing to make the thing to make the stuff to make a panel. Hooray! And that's going to help the radio station guys out. They're going to make WWCC, Critical Radio. Oh! Ditsy Doolittle, how are you? I think I need a new look. My old one is getting all looked out, you know. Do you have any ideas for some new clothes? Oh yeah, I've got stuff for you. I've got something for you. Yeah, I've got the perfect thing. Wait, I picked the wrong thing. Where are you going, by the way? Because I need to give you clothes. Can I not just give you clothes? I think didn't I tell her that I was going to give her clothes? I have this... I must have picked the wrong thing. Either that or the game's glitchy. Yeah, I was thinking, like, she looks like pink, right? We can get her the business fish tie shirt, I think would totally suit her. So I was thinking that or the heart or the kiss me pants. I can only give her one or the other, but we'll eventually build her up. Maybe this and this, you know? We can rebuild her. We can make her better, faster, stronger. See, Mason, I have this thing here. ZOTT. You know what? Poor ZOTT is probably standing in front of his home, ready to unveil it, instead of just going in. Yeah, look, poor ZOTT. That's ZOTT's place. He's just waiting all day long for us to come by so he can show us. The poor guy. Yeah. Oh, thanks, buddy. Wainscoting, bakery style wainscoting. It's going right up in my house. Excuse me. Da-da! The Casa del ZOTT. And of course he's sleeping instantly. I'm very jealous. Can we peep in through the windows? Everybody's sleeping. Well, oh, it is almost 1 o'clock. Uh-oh. Well, low money, low reward. You know what, that's just, forget it. Get your own cinder block, buddy. Oil? No. Precious? Go get your oil. 3 red shells for, no, man. Oh, what are you, nuts? Those things are like super rare. It'd take me a lifetime to get through. Oh, forget it, reject. These guys, they're just asking too much of me. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, he did give us the bakery wainscoting, which we could totally check out here. I mean, it might go good with my pillars. We could get a sweet tooth theme. Let's try it out here. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. I think I could just pick it. Can I not? Ooh, very nice. Great. What else do I have going on here? Oops. I think I gotta go like that, and then I can access my other stuffs. Yeah. Oh. Hey, I can't cook with the cheese, but I can totally place it in my house as like decoration. What is up with that? Oh, I bet you the bell in the pot can probably go to the museum. I already got a laser girl poster. What do we got here? Ceiling, I'm okay with my ceiling. Flooring, I don't want modern flooring. Maybe? Whoa. Yeah, why not? That looks pretty crazy. See, we already got the laser girl poster. Yeah, I'm feeling it. That's all right. Let's go to bed. Bastard coated bastards with bastard filling. All of them, Nate. Nate, check it out. Crab duck. He guards my facility. I think you were with us when we found him, actually, right? Oh, my meat sticks are ripe. That's good. I was just getting low on meat jumbo. My wood-burning stove. My wood-burning oven, rather. Grilled meat. Glazed meat. Got shrimp kebab. Shrimp. Popcorn shrimp. Shrimp scampi. There we go. This make me all of them. No, actually I don't want, I want to make, yeah, just do it. Just do it. Let's make all of them. It's fine. Tourists are arriving. I don't know why that's exciting. I guess it's exciting because they only have 377 doubloons. And tourists mean money, even though they're a pain in the butt. Is the boat? Let's go wait for him. Is the boat coming? When's it? Where do they come? At 7? Should we wait for them like at Fantasy Island? The plane, boss, the plane. There it is. The tourists. Let me get ready. Get my axe out. Some practice swings. Okay. Let's cut the rope so they can't dock. The tourists are here. The tourists are here. I'm going in. Ah, you guys are walking through me. You guys are spawning right on top of my head. Look, spawn point. Touristo spawning point. Is that everybody? Not impressed. Yeah, it might be tourists in the Davy Jones locker now. Oh well. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do a thing for Anchor, aren't we? Don't we have a thing for him? Deep sea diver. I think Anchor thought Esther could swim pretty far. I think I should start my search on Hot Tropic. Yeah, you know, now that the annoying tourists are here, I think I'm going to get off the island. Let's go. Let's go to Hot Tropic. We have a store. I don't know if it still exists. We had a store around here called Hot Topic. You guys familiar with that? It was in all the malls all the time. It always had like gothy stuffs and some like really weird things. Some cool posters. That's where you'd go for your posters, or your wall posters in your bedroom. Yeah, you know, I'm sure it's not unique in the universe. There's lots of stores like that. Actually, you know what? I'm conflating it. I'm thinking of Spencer's for the one that's in the mall everywhere. So Hot Tropic was a little more niche. So they would sell like Doc Martens shoes, and yeah, it was very like goth orientated stuff, I think, from what I remember. You could probably get if you just happen to need a studded leather collar, you could probably swing by and get one there. I'm going the wrong way. I think Hot Tropic is yonder. Yeah, that's Hotter Tropic. Oh, Hot Tropic. I didn't, okay. For some reason I thought Hot Tropic was this one. It's actually just, gotcha. All right, fine. Totally going the wrong direction. Gotta go southwest now. Turn our boat around. It's not that one. Gotta skim past this one. Yeah, so every time the wind up as it is, every time I hear hot tropic, I think of Hot Topic. Looks like we went the north side of the island. What are we doing here again? Oh yeah, we're doing a thing for what's his face. Checking to see if Esther was able to swim to this island. Oh, you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I see a ghost-like person. I don't think she made it, or maybe she made it on the island and died of dysentery from eating berries. All right, let's go say hello to the ghost of Esther. Either that or she hasn't taken a bath in quite some time. Sorry, no time for autographs. I'm training for the Ghost Olympics high dive. You see, as a serious athlete, I can't be expected to stop every time an adoring fan wants a bit of my time. Anchor sent me. Oh, Anchor, my dearest captain and biggest fan. He helped me to achieve the greatest dive in history. Pity that the only ones there to see it were selfishly focused on their own survival. I'm so glad you asked. I'm sure Anchor told you about the storm. To be helpful, I went to the highest spot on the ship to try to find a conveniently located... Again, it's called the Crow's Nest. You guys should know this. The storm cut out almost all visibility. Needless to say, I didn't find safety. But I did find that it was a perfect height for a reverse somersault with 3 twists. Could that be a McPherson twist? Before you ask, yes, I did know it was dangerous. And yes, I did know it would be my last dive. But oh my, it was a perfection itself. I had never executed that dive so well in my life. I stand by my decision. What I need now is acknowledgement. Praise me, God damn it. Everyone needs to know that about this dive. The world must respect my artistry. Maybe you could find appropriately beautiful things around here to make me a trophy. Yeah, I might got some old rusty cans here somewhere. Trophy. Fortunately for us, I mean, I could just pick up these, right? Yeah. There's your trophy. Apparently not. Okay, so the map actually does show us locations. Oh, I could use a... I'm gonna get a little sidetracked here. Died while... Yeah. right, Julia? Another victim. Got a new connection on LinkedIn that wants to connect. You know the drill. Everyone assumes a position. Prepare stuff. Yeah, boot up Stefan.exe and let him talk to him. Stefan-bot. I'd like to connect with you, Nate. I heard about the wonderful things you're doing with insert variable name here. You're just the man we're looking for. Stefan. Okay, we got a bell weight, which apparently was part of the trophy that we needed. Might as well gain some resources. I mean, we got resources aplenty here. You know we're gonna need them sooner than later, right? Might as well. These things got prefabulated wood planks, you know? Wood doesn't grow on trees around here. Believe it or not, old trash cans are like, look at that. I got an old bottle, I got some rubber. Can't beat that with a stick. Can beat it with a hatchet though. Let me just... No. I was actually trying to hit you with my hatchet. Okay, let's get the... So that's probably the ghost location, I'm assuming. Right? Or no? Straight ahead? No, it's actually another thing. Put your hatchet away. There it is. I've got a trophy base. Wow, how apropos. That would just be laying around. Right, off to the right a bit. never have enough lamps. Some berries. Put your thing away. Get some berries. Gather. Inventory full. Really? Really? That's what I get for being a pack rat. I mean, I guess... I mean, it's all good quality stuff. All right, the one oil can go. One stinking oil isn't going to do anything for us. What do I do? Hold down the right thing for that? Ooh, look at us deleting things. An old bottle. I can go. One lonely seacorn. I don't know. They're pretty good though. What is this? Cabin wainscoting. Can't get rid of that. Everything's so valuable. All right. In a pinch, I'll get rid of my stones. Actually, just dump the stones. That's fine. Okay. Let's not pick up the berries. Let's leave inventory space for our mission. I'm on a mission from Gad. Could get some coconuts before we go, just if we can. All right. Straight-ish. Where is it? Oh, is it in the boats? I guess so. Yeah, it must be. I'm not going to dismantle you. Is it this thing? I don't think so. Oh, but we got a blueprint for it. Nice, nice. A rubber ducky! I mean, it's not what we're looking for, I don't think, but I'll take it. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time more fun. Okay, where is the thing that I need, yo? Maybe up yonder? Is it up in the crow's nest? Lake thing? Acquiring minds want to know. Put your wrench away. Look at your map. Map quest says off to your right. Oh, there it is. It's in the prow. Diver figure. Gotcha. Great. Interesting how that just exists. Okay, up in the rocks up there, I think. All right, let's see if we can jump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There it is down there. Wow. Inventory full. Womp, womp, womp. All right. My one cinder block, I think I can totally live without a cinder block, you know? I'm sure I'll regret it one day, but today's not that day. Yeah, we're gonna have the ducky. I'm just gonna keep setting them up in my house as guards. Without a ducky army. All right. I guess back by the boat. I would love me a berry, but you know. That looks like a colorful person, huh? Yeah, we'll come back for you in a minute. One wacko job at a time here. Get rid of some inventory. Yes. I'll bet you know exactly how to fit them together. Oh my goodness. Am I going to have to make this thing? I have the trophy component, so surely I must have a recipe around here somewhere. All right, I'm going to stand here next to you, but not too close because you kind of smell. I'm going to see if I can make me a trophy. Do I now know how to make a trophy by hand? Esther's diving trophy. There it is. Inventory full. Oh, Lord almighty. Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna put this together real quick. Boom. All right, lady. Here's your stinking trophy. I worked very hard for that. Now you want people, now you want us to show the trophy off that you made us make for yourself to other people. Gotcha. Give it to old Anchor, huh? Yeah, we're gonna proudly display it in the lavatory. Ooh, it's 1 o'clock. My stomach clock is going off right now. You guys probably heard it rumble, I bet. Oh, we gotta deliver the control panel. Yeah, we can do that. And tilt trophy. Cool, cool, cool. Now we got slots. Let's pick. We were gonna get some poker nuts for the road, were we not? We can make good stuffs with them, like pancakes and cheese. And weirdly enough, nothing to do with coconut. All right. Of course, I cannot find a stinking coconut tree anywhere. Should we say hello to this person too while we're here? All right. We might have to do some background checks on you, buddy. Mango. You're very fruity, Mr. Mango. Hi, new girl. You here to ask this statue for advice too? Its advice is pretty bad, but statues have stone for brains, so not sure what I was expecting. I'm Mango. Who are you? You don't look like Tronia. You look all colorful and bendy, but that might just be those yellow berries I ate earlier. Huh. If you say so, I'll ask. Have you seen any blueberries that grow in a hidden beach? This statue says I need to eat a few or something. And one thing I've learned in life is that if statues order you to do something, you better do it. Yeah, blueberries. Totally gonna get you some blueberries. That'd be swell. This statue's in the middle of a really good story and I'd hate to miss the ending. I feel like we should... I feel like we should eat the yellow berries too and just see what the statue has to say. Oh, there's coconuts. Awesome. I didn't want the bush berries. I didn't want the stinking bush berries. Eat the damn berries. It's valuable spots. You don't want these things just grow everywhere. I don't want the stinking bushberry. Thank you very much. I want poco nuts. I didn't want a stone either. What are you doing to me? Rude. All right. Blueberries. Is there a hidden... Can somebody point me to the hidden Valley Ranch? Are you a hidden beach? Seems like there's a lot of hidden beaches here. Okay, be on the lookout for yellow berries or blueberries. I think I'm just going to swim to these hidden beaches. Let's see. I'm just going to circle the island. Is this the hidden beach? With a trail going right to it? Ah, there's the yellow berries. That's good. I don't see any blueberries though. There's the blueberries. Okay. Get some more. No, I don't want to. Oh, it's fine. Fine. Pick the blueberries. Okay, let's see if I can find my way back to. Oh, an ice cream cart. Wonder how that got up here. There's a story behind that for sure. I guess actually a lot of this place was flooded. Must have been a hurricane or something. All right, let's go up. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's help Trippy Person. Trippy Person, I got your blueberries for you. Hi, it's Weird Girl again. You were supposed to be getting hidden blueberries or something, right? Chris! Mr. Chris Cox in the house. Welcome. Welcome to the Cove. How are you doing today, Chris? What kind of products and projects has Mr. Chris been doing these days? Why would you give me this? You know what? The statue told me to eat something just like this. Weird, right? You know what? I'm gonna eat this. That'll show you. I don't feel that different. But things have gotten a lot less colorful. I suppose I should give you something in return for helping me out. I don't wear this much anymore, so here you go. Where? You've given me an inventory full. Thank you. Ceiling bamboo 2 sent to the mailbox. Well, thank you. Don't know why you wear that, but okay. Oh, man. Decisions time. Decisions time. Oh, man. You know what? They're weird and colorful. I don't even need to do a background check on them. Let's just let them move to the Cove. It is the island of weirdos. Has anybody else told you you're very bossy? Hey, I just had the bestest idea. I'm going to move that there Critter Cove. I'll meet you at the boat, sir. See you there, Tronia. In the meantime, I myself am going to eat a strange yellow berry. Ooh, cool, man. Strange yellow berries, man. Let's see if the statue will talk to us now. Behold, avert your eyes, for it is I, Lord of the Sunbeam, Master of the Curly Ribbons, Chaser of Mice, and Swatter of the Yarn Ball. Meow-Eyes the fluffiest. I have watched you running and jumping and smashing. Yes, I have enjoyed the smashing the most. You please me, small person. To show you my pleasure, I, in my infinite glory, present you with a gift you must find. Hunting for shiny things is the best part of any gift. I have spoken. I command you to find the gift, and only then shall you behold the wonder I have bequeathed unto you, and know the full extent of my generosity. I'm going on way too freaking long. This is way too much dialogue. Once you've successfully found my glorious gift, return to me and I shall speak with you again because I want to say more lines because, oh my God, this is way too long. I meow at stuff loveliest stuff spoken. I'm done with you now. Whew. Okay, I think we should probably eat the antidote now. That's better. We got a quest from the statue. So far, so good. Submitting a Sinbad outfit to Daz, then working on a showgirl outfit. Nice. Nice wide variety of outfits there. That's cool. Being a productive member of society and stuff. I keep missing your live streams. I hate that too because they're very informative and enjoyable. I always just have other things, you know. Usually around the times you're doing projects, I'm doing projects. I guess we could do them in parallel. A lot of times mine aren't on the computer though, so that, you know, unless I'd like strap my cell phone to my forehead, it's a little difficult sometimes. But I'm not above it. I can do it. We have ways. I can probably 3D print something like that. It's good that you're doing all right, though, Mr. Chris. All right. By the way, let's see what Meow Eyes wants us to do. Meow Eyes the Great has given us a treasure map. Interesting. I wonder if Fairy Mango to Critter Cove. You can't make me. Do I actually have to read the stinking treasure map or what? We probably don't actually have it because our inventory was full or something. Probably got sent to the mailbox. Right? I don't see no stinking treasure chest. Treasure map. I shall grab it and see where... Oh, wait. He dropped it? Did we need to pick it up? Is that the deal? Aha. Reading is fundamental, people. Okay, so it's at the bottom of... Oh, that's the island we're on, no? Hot Tropic. Dig near X. The south side of Hot Tropic. So I think we'll look at our map, yeah, because that was literally this. We're right here. So if we just dig like right off to our right, down here. Now, that's pretty easy. I thought we were going to have to go all over God's creation. Apparently not. If I could just get my bearings. Oh, it's by the... Oh, there it is. Look. If only real life was like that. Imagine walking down the street and you get a little floaty arrow that told you where treasure was. I've got a wind-up mouse! That's what everybody needs. I mean, I guess it fits the Meow Eyes theme, right? Wind up mouse. Mouse. It belongs in a meowseum. Meow. All right, that's enough meowing around here. I'm supposed to speak to him again? Oh no. I don't know if I can, to be honest. We're gonna have to make some decisions. What gets voted off the island? I mean, I guess we could just eat the sea corn here. Alright. Let's get the yellow berry now, so we can trip balls again. Talk to Meow Eyes. Yellow berries. There's got to be a yellow berry around here somewhere. Some more coconuts. Yellow berries. I mean, we could just do the resource finder. In 12 seconds, we can do the resource finder. See if there's any yellow berries to be had. Okay, look at yonder map. Look for, oh, okay. Straight ahead-ish. All I had to do was walk, and I would have found yellow berries. Look at that. Right around the corner from him. Go figure. Okay, let's get this over with. Wow, trippy. You have further amused me with your finding of my treasure. I shall speak with you again. You have found my favorite toy that I spent many hours batting and swatting for my amusement. I am now done with that toy. It bores me. But you shall keep it and look upon it with wonder. Meow Eyes has spoken. I am now done with you again. Seek me out elsewhere, and perhaps I shall grant you more of my treasures. Or perhaps I should swat you around soundly with my mighty paw. Okay, Meow Eyes. What happens if I just don't take the antidote? I mean, we just see funny colors. No problem. Where's my boats, anyway? Up North Lack. Anything else we need to do around here? Got to bring the trophy back. Oh yeah, we got Mango. Got to bring him back to Cove. We got to deliver the control panel too. Maybe we'll make Mango come with us to the radio station place. Some yellow berries for the road, you know. I'm not addicted. Where are you going? I'm standing in thin air. That's where I'm going because I'm high on life. I am floating. Okay, can we... Dude, I'm trying to actually run the stinking boat, please. Don't boat while tripping, ladies and gentlemen. It's not good. Alright, I think the radio station dudes are like up here. So let's just go north. North by northeast. There's a game by that name, not actually all that good. What name is that? Meow Eyes the fluffiest. I am the fluffiest meowsers around. Okay. So I think we... Where are we going? Where are we? What are we doing? Yeah. generally sort of kind of heading in the right direction. Nine o'clock. You think those guys will be sleeping? They seem like they'll probably stay up late working on their projects. High on life. Oh, gotcha. Not high on good gameplay, sadly. That's a bummer. What's the premise of the game? Hang on there, Mr. Sparkles. I'm gonna go see a man about a radio station. WWCC Critter Cove Radio. You just wait here, sir. Apparently I'm hitting the dock. Just gonna pop out. Oh, look at him. He just spawned in for us. No time for idle chit-chat. There's so much that needs doing. All right, you must be the man. How's the work coming along? I got something for you, pal. Would you look at all them switches and buttons? That is just the best. You really know your stuff. Should be able to get this installed in a jiffy, like an instant, really quick almost. Maybe check back with Isaac. God, you guys are just tag teaming me, huh? Not in a good way. Hey, Tronia, good to see you back so soon. Our little project is almost done. We just need one final piece of the puzzle. An actual working radio to test it on. Unfortunately, there are not a lot of those left. But I think I've managed to locate a weak signal. There's a chance it's what we're looking for. I'm going to need you to head out there and see if you can recover a working radio for us. Right. Sure. Isaac thinks the tower is almost ready, but they're going to need to test it out. He told me to travel to the sunken city and find a stinking antique radio for the stinking reasons. Don't I have one? I wonder if I even have one already. Where are you, buddy? Hey, before you go. I guess I don't have one, or else you'd say something else. All right. No. That's cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool. It's just trying to jump. Actually, you know what? Let me jump back here. Oh, you're building your thing. Dude, that is sensitive electronics I worked hard on. What are you doing? Reckless. All right, let's get this guy back to the Cove. That's not the Cove. I don't know where the Cove is. I have no idea. The Cove is more like, yeah, we gotta wrap around the island and head like southeast-ish. Sounds like a winner. We should see the lighthouse eventually, no? The lighthouse. Okay, no, south, bro. Never ever sail with me. That's what I say. Time is it? 1:30. Wow, time flies when you're critter coving. So what do you have on the... Let me get the words out here. What do you have planned for today? Everybody. Yes, that's what I meant to say. I must have had too many strange yellow berries. Just gonna relax, or do you have any actual plans to do stuffs today? Not quite sure what I'm doing today. I think I might investigate that rlpy.py magic mystical file and see what treasures I can find. Because maybe there's something useful for me while I'm programming my little thing. So apparently I could just crash into this dock and park here. What to have for lunch? Actually, that's a good thought. I think I want macaroni and cheese and something. Hey, you're gonna need a tent, pal, aren't you? Oh, this is Crater Cove, huh? The buildings have walls and everything. Very fancy. Newfangled even. So do I like sleep on the beach, or is there some other plan? Maybe I just rough it until I figure out a better place to live. I know. I need some sort of like covering, like made of cloth or something. A tent? Oh yeah, that's the ticket. A tent. A tent would work. I need to get me one of them tent things. Can you help me out with the tent thing? Normally I don't mind being out in the open, but you know, a tent was mentioned and I'd really want one. Any luck with that? Dude, I thought I had a tent. Do I not have a tent? Do I have to actually physically carry the stinking tent to give it to you? For reals like? Because I knows I got the tent. I knows it. I knows it in my bones. I got it under household goods. Here it is. One tent. Glad you didn't run away, or else I'd be very annoyed. Got a stinking tent for you, pal. Look at this. It's I don't know what this is. It's a tent. Oh yeah, I've always wanted a tent to call my own. What does it do? You live in it. Right. That sounds really nice. I was gonna dig a hole and sleep in that, but this is much nicer. You should take this as a trade for my tent. That way everything stays all nice and balanced and stuff. Here you go. Here's some crappy wall junker number 5 that I didn't want. Is laying around. I'm gonna go find me a spot and set this up. Thanks, Tronia. I'm gonna go follow you and stuff, you know. Okay. I'm gonna take these stairs. Where are we going? Whoa. Whoa, you're zigging there. Your auto AI is a little crazy, huh? Whoa. That's right. You're gonna go to the beach, I suppose. Should I give you a yellow berry? This looks like a fine spot. Oh no, you're gonna go to the executive beach here. I was actually gonna set up, you know, tourist facilities here. Oh wow, you're gonna park right on somebody's front lawn. Is that it? Wow, where are you going? Holy cow. Dude, Pokey's gonna be like, what the flying hell are you doing on my freaking lawn, kid? Now where are you going? Alright, you know what? Let's set up things while I'm thinking about them. Can I not set stuff up? Yeah, chairs. We got a chair. We can do chairs. People can, you know, do the chair thing. Get some space, you know. You don't want somebody just all up in your business. Get one. It's probably a bit too close. There we go. We can all just enjoy the scenery. And some umbrellas to go along with them. Some shade. Go. Go. A little eclectic. That looks lovely. Now we just need the lifeguard stand so you guys don't drown yourself, as tourists are wont to do. Really? I can't put it... I guess it's got to go close-ish to the beach. There we go. There we go. Great. Looking like a tourist trap now. Painting butterflies to put in my front window. Ever since you mentioned a grilled cheese sandwich, I keep thinking about that. Yeah, that's... I'm not actually a big fan of grilled cheese. Ah, that sounds cool, Nancy's. Metallic paint, huh? That's that magical paint that is sort of like a mix between oil and watercolor. Right. I always forget how to pronounce that. Uh-oh. Let's hide from them. Don't let them find us. All right, well, I guess it's, what is it? Oh, hey, we made tourist money. Look at that. We got 1449 smackaroonies. Let's go home. Actually, let's drop off my inventory. Excuse me. Got full pockets here. All right. Household goods. Drop off that stuff here. My foodstuffs, we can drop that off. I'm just gonna put this in the household goods thing for now. Got base parts. My snorkely thing I might as well just put up here. Trophy we need to keep. The cans can recycle. Somehow it gets turned into cloth and metal. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Actually, I got a thing in my room. I forget. I was trying to think if I needed to pick up the rubber duck. I think I could just place it. So let's make another guardian here. I think I can go into decoration mode here. Place it in your house, or that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, this game is glitchy, man. I can't make a grilled cheese sandwich for crying out loud, and I can't place Frankenwaddle anywhere. Let me physically get Frankenwaddle. There, he's in my backpack. Now, let me go to him in my inventory backpack. Now we could do it. Okay. You can keep the crab company. There we go. There we go. Jay, were you that kid who ate paste as a kid? I imagine it tastes like guacamole. What do you think? Or do you think it's sweet? All right, I'm going sleepies. I think I'm just about... I don't know why she always has crabby face when she sleeps. All right, so Anchor, yeah, Anchor's away. That's what I say. Anchor's no doubt already up and about. Because sharks never sleep. I've asked me hearties if it think Tronia come to parley with the old Anchor. Out with it. What can old Anchor do for ya? Got a trophy thing here. Participation trophy. Oh aye, this makes sense. Esther were immensely proud of her diving. So she'd be happy with her last dive then. Thank you, Tronia. You've put me mind to rest on this matter. Here's some cash. See, he knows how to give a present to a girl. Just whole cold hard cash. You know? Yes, I have come to hear tales of the sea. Are you going to tell me this time for real? No, you're not. No, you're just going to tell me how busy you are. We may never get his tales of the sea. It's terrible. Mr. Mason. Where is Mr. Mason? Let's see if we can find him. What time is it? 6:30. Oh man, he doesn't wake up till like 9. Never mind. Wow, we've worked through our backlog of stuffs. All we got to do is find a radio. I guess we can... Let's go. Let's just go. Let's snorkel up. Early morning boating. Let's go find us a radio. Let's just make sure I don't have a radio already. I really thought I had one. Before we go through all that bother, you know. All right. So, no radio there in the foodstuffs. No radio in the random junks. No radio in the household goods. No radio on the base parts, which is where I'd probably put it. All right, guess not. No worries. We'll go back to the sunken city of stuffs. The mysterious cities of gold. You guys remember that cartoon? That was like a niche cartoon. It was like Aztec themed, I believe. I was thinking of a brush I have in Procreate. It was called that and gave nice results. I never knew it. How is that pronounced? Is it gouache? Is it gouache? Gouache, right? Is that it? That's what it was, right? It was gouache. I think that's it. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. It's gouache. Not to be confused with goulash. Okay, let's park again. Use my zapper. Yeah, gouache, guava. All right. I mean, as an American, I'm kind of licensed to mispronounce everything. It's sort of expected of us. Okay, let's see if I can find a whatever the hell is. Oh, there's a radio. So this is what we're trying to find here. See this guy right there? He looks like he's on the outside world too. So if I just go to my right, like south, yeah, let's just go down and see if we can find us a radio. It's a little cold right now in my apartment, and so this is making me feel very cold. I passed it already, of course. It must be like right inside this place. Must be. It's like right. I probably could see it through the window, I bet. All right. Any windows open? All right, can I go in up here, maybe, perhaps? No. Okay, so it's the west side of this building. All right, I can go in here. That's not so bad. I was half expecting I needed a bomb to get in here, but I can just dismantle this. And there's yonder radio, and I'm sure it works fine. You know, because salt water is totally cool for electronics. Of course, that's an old Bakelite radio, you know. I don't know why they don't use Bakelite anymore, and that was good stuff. I think probably because it's completely like non-recyclable at all. It's a, what do they call it, a thermoset plastic instead of a thermoplastic. So kind of like, it doesn't melt down again. It isn't formed by melting. Like it doesn't really melt. It's made by components that combined to plasticize itself. Still, good stuff though. I say. Should we shop around? Nah. You know what? It's almost time to go. We might as well complete our mission and start with a clean slate. Okay, we totally got the radio. Let's go. We got a long trip ahead of us. We got to go almost directly north. Eventually, when we do enough of these like personal things for Anchor, you know, finding all his old mates, he's gonna hook us up with a place where we can learn how to make the upgrades to our boat that'll make our boat faster. So I think there's like a location of like an old speed shop or something. I got the mail icon. I should definitely get my mail again, which I'll definitely forget about, but hopefully Julia will remind us again. Yeah, Bakelite, exactly. It's a good material. Sturdy. You know, it's like a sturdy, heavy plastic. You know, you used to have like the telephones made of that stuff. You can, if you had an intruder in the house, you can totally clock them over the head with it. Oh no, I'm caught. You Sunday driver. Totally got blown off course there. Yeah, Bakelite was good stuff. have to kind of like look up the history of it. Not the history of it. I'm curious why it's not in use anymore. I'm sure it's got to be, probably kills the environment and baby penguins, you know, suffocate or something because of it. It's one of those revolutionary materials back in, what, the 60s or something? Which, you know, probably causes cancer and is why we're all the way we are. This looks like a good place to park a boat. All right, dudes. Now, am I supposed to talk to Tap Hat guy or the other guy? I mean, let's try you. Man, it's cold in here. I don't have a window open, do I? I guess I am wearing a t-shirt and it's like 50 degrees outside. A working radio. Yeah, it's totally not saltwater logged. No. Major accomplishments. I'll be honest, I thought we'd never see you again. But I'm glad to be proven wrong for once. Let me almost... Okay, there. The signal's coming through loud and clear. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Here, you can have this back. Thank you. That definitely looks like a Bakelite radio, too. What's the point of turning a radio station? What's the point of running a radio station if there are no listeners, right? Just tune in to hear our broadcast about the weather and maybe some local events. Thanks again. Maybe we should name this tower after you. The Tronia Memorial Tower. Wait, memorial? I'm not dead. Well, we'll name it Tronia Unmemorial Tower. Sounds good. Has a ring to it. How about immemorial? Which is normally only used with time for some reason. Like, you never hear people just use immemorial with anything else. It's just like in those adjectives that only get applied to time. Because time, since time immemorial, right? But it's never like since breakfast immemorial or, you know, since light labor immemorial. Now it just means since before recorded history, I believe, but it doesn't. It's just one of those weird words that never really gets used other than one niche catchphrase. All right, let's roll to the Cove mobile. All right, I guess we just head southish. What is this floaty thing? Anything cool with this little rock clump? Should we check out the Cthulhu thing too? We should probably investigate the depths. I'm a little curious about this rock. We pass it like every single stinking time. Think there's anything cool with it? Or is it just like a rock? Okay, first of all, let's see if we can climb to the top somehow. Which I cannot. No, I can just about do that. Oh, maybe I can get up there. No? Nah, can't do it. All right, let's see if there's anything down below then. I'm wearing my scuba thing, right? Yes, I am. Good. Ooh, what is that? It's a Hoover fish. Doesn't he look like he's vacuuming things up? Oh, wow. Hey, we have stuff like this here in New Jersey. Just like roadways that never got finished. check it out. We got a cool alien lunchbox. Oh my god, the kids at school are gonna be so jealous of us. Some balloons. Can never have enough balloons. I don't know what the green pipeline is, but that was very important apparently. Some roadworks barriers. Holy cow, that thing is tough. It's built to last. That's a nice bench. I don't know if iron is really a good bench material. It seems a little hard. Not yet. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. Even though you wrote that 10 years ago. I should probably check my oxygen. I've got one tank after this. I wonder if that's the tank I'm on. I guess that would be the tank I'm on. You know what? I think we should probably skedoodles instead of loafing around here collecting barriers. So that was the wonder of the rocks. We could just nip down real quick, like, and see what's around this Cthulhu-themed squid park, whatever that is. I hope it doesn't spring to life. I wish I could import my drone into this. That'd be fun. They do make drones that can go underwater too, believe it or not. So you can just go down underwater too, zip around. So it looks like it's another. Oh, it's one of those automated boat things that sunk. Interesting. So you think this is animal, mineral, or vegetable? Is this iron that's been a facsimile of something? Or is this like a real tentacle monster of some sort? Do you think it reached up and grabbed this thing and pulled it down? And then petrified itself because it's starved? I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. Nothing much going on with it though. Could give me a fossilized Twinkie or something. Anything in here? Can I get in? I think there's usually a door in the back. Ooh, I'm all wonky sideways. I cannot. Sometimes you can get into these with your magical skeleton keys that your friends give you. Oh well. Oh, look at that. We almost drowned it. But we didn't. Okay, mental note. Get some more diving gear. Home, James. Yeah, I'd like a underwater drone, Julia. And you can fly. Supposedly you can zip around underwater and then it'll just shoot out of the water and you can fly it around in the sky too. That'd be neat if you can do it FPV, just like we were flying before, first person view with goggles and stuff. Boom time is at 2 o'clock. I guess it's about time to wrap up. Let's get my mail before we forget. I'll probably forget. I'm gonna get my mail. I'm gonna remember this time. I'm gonna be a responsible adult and get my mail. Let's just hope it isn't bills. You guys filed your taxes. You getting a refund, or are you did you have to pay? I actually ended up getting a pretty decent refund because I stopped working, but I guess I'm still technically on the books and I think they were still taking money out. So I got a pretty good chunk back. I mean, it's really, refund sounds great. It's really just getting some of your money back. There's my bamboo. How do I collect it? Okay. Got my mail. Yeah, I was happy both state and federal I got a refund, which just never happens. I always have to pay because I never make estimated payments, with my business. Only because it's so spotty, I never know how to estimate it. So I just figure, you know what, I'll just pay at the ends. It only bit me once. Normally I don't make enough where it doesn't even matter. But I think the year before this one, the tax season before this one, they dinged me and actually penalized me because I wasn't basically giving them enough money throughout the year. But man, trying to figure out what you're supposed to estimate and pay when you get paid, you might be paid several $1,000s one month and then like nothing for 2 more months after that. It's really hard to figure out how to estimate. I think it's quarterly you're supposed to do it, but I just don't because I'm a terrible, terrible American person. Uncle Sam. Oh, the alien lunchbox goes in the museum. Interesting. I'll throw it in the household goods section for now. We do have one rusty tank we can put on the hopper here. So we'll do that and we'll go buy another one from Renard. So we'll at least have 2. Dude, the disrespect. Did you guys see that? He saw us coming and he totally slammed the shutters down on our face. Rude. So rude. Oh man, everybody liked my fried chicken. Awesome. That's cool. Oh, by the way, never really showed you guys, but there's other nifty little menus that we always skirt through. So we have this menu here. So this is your, like at Stardew, you have your affection meters. I don't know what you get when you're like totally lovey-dovey with everybody, but I guess this things unlock as time progresses. Weirdly enough, we're buddy with Copperbottom. And Renard. Oh, Pokey? Bitchy Pokey is our best friend forever. Sammy, I would have thought we were more friendly with. I try to be friendly with him. We're actually friendlier with Renard than Sammy. That's weird. Huh. All right. So, and this is our info for our, because this is basically our business, right? We're running an island here. So we're all about tourism. So it shows us the businesses we have open, which is our workshop, the snack place, the Piratey Snack Shack that Sammy runs, the clothing store with Pokey running it, and the museum so far. Maybe we should open up the hospital next, the clinic, to deal with the food poisoning issues. But it also shows us, like the last time tourists came, we can see how much money we made with the different places. So the cafe made us 325. So some things like accidents happen. So, you know, Sammy burns the toast or whatever, and we lose out some money. But it's okay, you know, they're only human. But we made some money. Where is... So the food's not listed because we didn't... I think we'll see it when the... We'll probably see it tomorrow. This is from the last time, I think. We'll see how much we made with our fried chicken. Our fried chicken franchise. Our New Jersey fried chicken. This is where we can cobble things together ourselves. And I guess this is our recipes that we can learn. Or have learned. We can see how many other samples we have to get. Like if we wanted a round planter, we need 2 more. We need to smash up 2 more of them to learn how to make them. Stuffs like that. We made a couple of estimated payouts and then realized it was going to be unworkable, so we stopped. Just paying those 2 payments stopped any fine that's going. That's good to know. We ended up with a refund. Oh, I got you. So you paid it some estimated just to kind of make them happy. I never know how much. I would never know how much to give. It's just such a dart throw with my side business. It's basically my side business now is like 90% whatever the soap guy does, you know, gives me. And he's kind of random these days. Clothing for Mason. Mason's not asleep, is he? Do we have a Mason locator? I don't think we do we? No, we don't. All right. Let's go to Mason's Casa del Mesa. Casa del Mason. He's not home. ZOTT, you two are not the ones I want to see, though. I really need to see Mason. Fine, what? Ditsy Doodle first. What? Who? Oh, it's you, Tronia. Do you have a message for me? Is it a secret message? Shh. I don't even think I have the time to talk to you, Ditsy Doodle. Now she wants me again. What does she want? Oh no, but ZOTT. Okay, ZOTT, I will help you out, my friend. My friend. I got food for you, Mr. ZOTT. Wait. I got something for you. I keep... you, my friend, looks like you could need some grilled meat, which somehow includes some garnish, looks like. There you go. Just eat it. Yes, yes. Well, you were literally starving, and now you're going to give me a rusty windmill from it. So so that's cool. Did you need something, Ditzy? Oh, you had a weird key for me. That's great. Thanks. Yep, great. Anybody seen Mason? He didn't sneak home, did he? Mason. Mason. Where are you, Mason? I need to get some LoJack on that kid. All right, Mason, let's see. Is he hiding by the food court? A lot of people like to hide out there. Hey, it's everybody but Mason. Fine, what do you want? Oh. Let me guess, it's a treasure map. Yeah. No. Everybody's trying to scam me with the treasure map, man. I have a feeling that treasure map is just like the Critter Cove equivalent to my pre-approved loan, you know? I think they're scamming me. All right, so Mason, I'm gonna just look, you know, he's probably going to bed by now. I probably just missed him. No, Mason's a party animal, huh? Surely he's coming home at 9 o'clock. All right, let's see if he's hanging out in the square. Once I remember how to get there. Everybody but him. Oh, even Ratatouille's down here. No, I guess we'll just have to give Mason his thing some other time. What are you doing, man? Ah, Tronia, it's so good to see you out of a professional environment. What may I do for you? This might sound silly and quaint, but I like to walk around the town and dream about what can be. I really think we've an opportunity to turn this old ruin into something special, you know what I mean? Something vibrant and full of life. Don't let me detain you. Be all about your business, Tronia. Well, you know what, guys? I think it's a good time to... Oh, it's a captain. I think it's a good time to end the stream here. How about you? We'll end on disappointment and failure. Not finding our buddy Mason. But at least we have our two mutant rubber duckies, chicks things here. So that's good. All right. Escape. Save to the desktop. All right. Now, of course, there was something I was going to show you, wasn't there, at the end of the stream, and I've completely forgot what that was, of course. I'll give it a couple minutes. Any of you guys remember what I was going to show you? I don't know, that was way at the beginning of the stream. I don't really remember. I can show you the super secret code snippets. So this is what I was talking about with the... when I went to the forum, and you know, the guy, the Reallusion guy, had responded and with some super secret code. So this is like, look at this. Get mesh. Okay, so mesh equals bodymesh.getName. So we list the mesh. We get a list of the meshes that belong to the avatar with the get mesh property, apparently, get meshes. Then I guess we're picking the first one, getting its name. Then apparently we're getting a vertex and a face count. We're deleting so many vertices, and then we're apparently replacing it, we're keeping the UV the same and replacing, I think he messed up with 2 periods probably, but apparently there's a replace mesh. So can I make a geograph plugin or something? Now I wouldn't think that would work with the standard character because they're very, very picky about you not messing with the geometry of the standard, but maybe this works for non-standards. I don't know. Interesting, right? Yeah, so this is just a code snippet. Somebody was asking to basically replace a portion of the avatar character, the character mesh with a OBJ object they have or something. So basically like a, what do they call it, a geo mesh, right, or whatever in DAS, or whatever the hell they call it. Geograph, that's the name. Yeah, graph, exactly. So I don't know. This was provided from Reallusion. This stuff here, like nothing to do with meshes, is in the documentation. So apparently this lives somewhere inside that mystery file, the master mystery Reallusion file. So I may dig around and see what's going on in there, because if I can delete faces or delete vertices, if I can see them or see their locations in space, life will be good, you know? So I might investigate that later today. And this one, so the documentation does mention this. There's just zero documentation on what it is or how to use it or anything. But apparently this is how you access the morphs. So that's how you can dial in morphs and stuff. Basically you get a slider and you can, you know, like if there's the slacker slider, you can dial in the slacker slider. I imagine this only works, even though the guy from Reallusion included this, which means it's only made for iClone 8. I have a feeling you're not going to be able to use morphs in iClone, and you're going to have to use them in Character Creator, I would assume, although you can theoretically, you can bring morphs into iClone with Morph Creator or whatever, or, you know, bring them over. You know, and animate morphs in iClone, but you wouldn't have one like a slacker slider. It would be just one rando one that you created. I mean, you could technically bring it over, but yeah, I don't know. So it's confusing. It's always confusing with them. Interesting to know that it's probably possible, though. Super secret code snippets right there. Anyway, I'll let you guys go. I'm starving. You guys want your grilled cheese, and I want my macaroni and cheese. So let's cheese it out today. Man, time flies. It seemed like just yesterday it was Sunday, and now it seemed like we just started the stream about 5 minutes ago and it's already over. But hey, at least we'll see each other again, you know, like tomorrow, it'll seem like. Actually, we probably will on Jay's stream. Thanks a lot for sticking around, everybody. It was a lot of fun. I had good time in the Cove, and wish me luck next week. Hopefully I won't get told next week again next week, you know? 5 o'clock EST on Jay's channel. More to animate. Awesome. Don't forget the sheep now, Jay. That's important. Talk to you. I'll see you guys later.